Yo, hey Yama bro. First, baby. If you ain't first, you're last. That's what my papa always said. How's it going? There we go. Ricky Bobby. Don't you put those demons on me, Ricky Bobby. I used to say that all the time. Don't you put that evil on me. What a good movie. Alright. We were using a slightly different list. We changed like one card. Like we were doing this 3 and 3. I really like this list though. Oh yeah, this isn't Izo. This is Kinemon, I think. I think Kinemon's fine. Izo is good, but I don't know. Maybe we try Izo. Just to like extra help in the blue-purple matchup. Because we want to take second, yeah. It's great. It's funny how like you take second in almost every single matchup with this build. If they play Zoro on 3, we can rest it and KO. But we have Doji for that kind of stuff too. But not against blue-purple Luffy, right? I do like Kinemon though. What up, my anime life? How's it going? Yama bro, thank you for the sub the other day too. I really appreciate it. I don't know why it didn't pop up, but sometimes Twitch alerts be weird. I think I'm gonna try. Actually, I don't. Let me see. Let me pull up OP Bounty. Probably need to update it. Oh no, not good. It's not even opening. Why? Why is it not even opening? Hold on. Okay. There we go. This is working at least. I'm downloading or like updating OP Bounty. I figured we could do some grind a little bit with Yamato, just because games are normally pretty quick. And we could play some Bonney or something too. We're in that awkward phase where, you know, we're all, like PRB comes out tomorrow. We're all waiting for like the next set. There's not many tournaments left for each thing. 30 million, baby. 30 million. It's just, there's 2 people in queue in the Eastern. There's only 3 in Western. But that, does the, like, how many people are in the queue? Is that for, like, how many people are within the range of, like, what I would play? I had most of my games off ranked today. No one plays in the East ranked. Yeah, that's my problem. That's my problem. I think it's like more people are on later in the day, because most of the people on ranked I think are in like Southeast Asia, and most people are working right now. Most people are not working from home like I am and have time to stream. I mean, the ranked will get updated soon-ish, too. I mean, it's funny, too, because, like, I've seen some of the higher ranked stuff, and you know, obviously I play mostly randoms, and, like, I think you'd be surprised at how close some of the some of the levels feel, like the playing feels. I've seen some gameplay from people who are playing like very high and ranked in the East server, and it's like, I don't know. West too, I guess. Let's warm up anyways. We can get a couple games in. Hey, Renee, how's it going? Congrats on putting out your first video. And the placement in the Chinoise Cup. Oh, man. Let's take second. Katakuri. Low key, this is actually maybe good. This is so risky, but I'm gonna keep this. Alright. Random question. What are the flagship Zoros going for in Japan? I think they're only best being given out. Yeah, but they're totally... Oh, okay. Shit. He always defends this, right? If we swing 5. Getting Hiyori there was actually lucky. Cool. Yeah, top 3 nats. So, oh, English version is an option? Yeah. Oh my god, dude. Wait. Did I put the... No shot. Wait, what? Did I put the wrong card? I'm so confused. Why did I get it? I thought that was Kikinojo. Oh, okay. I'm tripping out. I legit don't know what just happened. Oh my god, dude. I hate Yamato Katakuri matchup has always been so annoying. I don't know what he's playing too. We can heal, or we could do like a banish swing. I think we have to heal or we just lose. One, 2, 3. I might have to go... Yeah, I might have to heal and just go 8. Into one of these so we just don't lose next turn. Okay. It's never bad if they just get a pudding. Sorry. I'm trying to... I'm trying to not get too distracted here. I swear, if this is 7 mom though, I'm gonna riot. I really kind of want to give him banish next turn. You already use banish. Yeah, this is 7 mom. Great, cool. The Zoro. Sorry, 1 second. Oh, motherfucker's running Kuma. Didn't attack there. Can stun, but only have 3 1Ks. Might have to just go for it. You think he's holding anything up? Maybe I should have trashed my life. I think we would have lost though. We can heal and go to 2. But he has 9 mom or 10 mom. Can stun. But then he just KOs us. He just kills us. I think I have to go for it, unfortunately. Speed 1, 2, 3. Yeah. I think I forgot to make and I used the Dawn on Kikinojo. This is rough. I think we just gotta pray. If he has 2Ks. We know he has Brulee and Pudding, so he would have to have the other counter here. Fuck, he has a 2K. Yeah, it's okay. That was close though. He had exact counter. So if he didn't have the, just for that swing at least. We might have rushed. We might have rushed. But it's a Katakuri match. I don't really care about that. The Zoros I think are about like 3,000 yen. I'm not sure what the current price is though. They're pretty cheap. It'd be like 20 bucks or something. Got up to 2 billion on the West server one set, and it felt like the players were still washed. Yeah. I think it just depends. I mean, like, there are definitely some... Obviously, there's really, really good players, but I've seen what, like, some of the average, like... Because some people say, like, the random lobby is bad, but actually, I don't know. It kind of depends on when you're playing and in what server you're playing, and, like, what time of the set. Like, if you go to the... Excuse me. If you go to the Eastern server, when all the West players are picking up the decks for the first time, you hit a lot of people who are not necessarily bad, but like inexperienced with the decks. But like if you play at like in the middle of the set, when people have like the meta is mostly solved, I think the Eastern server is normally pretty good for random stuff. Oh yeah, I'm drinking a Red Bull, guys. It's 11 in the morning. Whew. Have to span some content to get used to cutting and stuff. Yeah. For like getting used to the editing and workflow and stuff, that's definitely the best way to do it. The thumbnail was good. Yeah, I liked the thumbnail. It was good. Oh, he's moving your life. Thank you, my anime life. Sorry. I think I was looking at chat when you did that. That's actually funny. Then that means... Oh, but I only had 2 life, right? Yeah, okay. Or I had 3? Wait, does that mean my other life was Kikunosho? Yeah, we could have done Law Beppo and then Izo to block. We definitely could have done that. I wasn't thinking about that. Red Bull and his economy. Yeah, sorry. I got distracted on that one. What up, Lysol? Part of my brain just shut down too because... Oh, why did I go first? Okay. We probably had an out there, I'm not gonna lie. We just probably threw. I'm gonna take Izo. The only problem is if he had like Zeus or any way to get around Izo blocker, I think we still just lost. This is unfortunate. Normally I would just play like Doji or something and play swing 5. I might just try and get the 2K out. We'll go 7. Baby 5 trigger. Yeah, dude, Baby 5 is so good. I was running this in my other OP12 lists too. How did the PRB testing go? Pretty good. I didn't get to play as much Bonney yesterday because I was just chilling with some friends and We it ended up being more of like just a chill, like casual kind of night. So, oh man, I should have maybe taken Kikinojo. The annoying thing is he just has so many blockers, and he's drawing them on curve too. I really want him to just take this. Fucking take it, bro. Alright, well, I mean, he's countering so much, we can punish him. Stream Yamato yesterday, kind of good in OP11 format. Yeah, Yamato's good. Always has been. I will say the Zoro, so I did have a good match against my friend playing Black Purple Luffy. We can just Hody here, right? I'm tempted to try and take out his smoker. This could be Paradise Waterfall and we would get punished. We could just take a banish next turn. Yeah, since I don't have leader effect. I mean, he's got to take one of these. Yeah, nice. I think he should have just taken one of those swings, if I'm being honest. But we'll see. I'm not out of the woods yet. The green, oh, fuck. Okay, wait, that's fine. We got Law and Beppo. A lot of smokers have switched back to Kid. It's funny, I hit one as Green Zoro. He played 2 kids, and I still beat him. In my 3-on-3 the other day. Nice. All right. Not sure if we'll get there. I mean, Kuma trash this, heal up. And then go 10. We could go 9-10. We can go. I kind of want to 2K check him because he already played out Tachigi and he gave me Otama. Let's do a little 2K check first. Okay, punished. Very cool. There we go. Okay. I guess it kind of worked out. That worked out fine-ish because I wanted to leave up 1. Alright. Okay. I don't know. Some people, this is not the craziest thing. Some people are running rush shanks, but I just wasn't expecting it right now. That's gonna be GG's for sure. We should have taken second. I think we should have taken second. Let's see. Yeah. Bro's got rush shanks, dude. Rush shanks is an old tech, but it's actually, some people have brought it back. I mean, this is a pretty random list, so this is one of those. Tell me you're playing on the sim without telling me. But we're playing a Yamato with 4 Law and Beppo. Like, we can't say shit. You know what I mean? He's gonna play Rosie, maybe, or leave up 2 for 5-layer Igloo. Dude, it's like these bodies don't even matter though. They kind of do though if we get past the kid. I probably should have just kept that though, if I'm being honest. I don't know if he needed to get rid of my Kikinojo. I think that was kind of pointless. Yeah, I mean, lock this, swing 8 kid. Must have gotten all the Mihawk smokers today. He's probably running Mihawk actually. Hey Pandoc, what's up? Hi Tavo. Just got back from locals, went 2-2 with GY Law, lost the 3rd round of Buggy because I'm an idiot, but whatever. Hey, GD's bro. But what do you think of Hody and Green Zoro? Oh shit, the boy is happening. He's doing it. Yeah, this is a pretty random smoker list. Bro, stop. Just kill me. What are you doing? I should have kept second Beppo. I thought he would kill me by now. I should have gotten rid of Momo. It's like, what are you doing, bro? I guess he only has 2 cards, that's why. Man, actually would have been more beneficial to keep. Oh, this is so crazy. I feel like he's just giving us outs though, you know what I mean? He has no Dawn. Alright, so we go. I need this for the blocker though. So what is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Crazy. Crazy, bro. I mean, I think we lose. Just Hody, yeah. Fucking A, bro. Of course. Maybe I shouldn't have swung just in case that gave him Hody. I don't know. I mean, we should have lost this game like 3 turns ago. Fuck, that was another 2k too. That was actually close. That was close. Wait, what the fuck? He got rid of Shanks too. Right? With his second one? Oh, that's crazy. They misplayed enough where we like almost came back. They gave us a chance to come back. Alright, sorry, I'm gonna catch up on chat. That was a weird one. I wasn't expecting that at all. Yeah, but you can see, like, ACOS Kid is still just kind of bad in Smoker.
Napsy_ is now following.
Napsy, thank you for the follow. And if I had kept second Law and Beppo, I think we could have won that one. So that's actually, they like shouldn't have kept healing us, in my opinion. At least 1 or 2 of them, just ignore the Kikinojo and go for life. Put me on a timer. He could have put me on a 2-turn lethal, I think. Alright. Yeah, Hody and Green Zoro. I think Hody helps you win the blue-purple matchup. That's why most people, or a lot of people, are running him. Fish Zoro is good. I think it's fine. If you want to run Vanderdecken, you totally can. I don't think it's necessarily better than any of the other builds, but it's definitely something you can do. Hope you guys are good though. Thanks for stopping by. We're getting some terrible first games of the morning, so hopefully we can warm up and I don't know, Katakuri into like a weird ass smoker build. Interesting way to start the day. But again, we're running a really weird Yamato build. We can't talk. I like Hody and Zoro, by the way. I've run Hody almost all of my builds throughout OP12. I've run Hody and Zoro. Moisty. Is this moist critical, bro? Fuck. What are these hands that we're getting too? It's like 2 of something and then Hody and Izo would be kind of good for this matchup. I mean, we really want Doji too. Guys, I'm playing Moist Critical on Sim. Holy shit, this is terrible. This is really bad. I feel like we were getting a little bit better. We were doing better with this list the other day for sure. Reading Fisher Tiger thought it'd be good for always proccing Zoro's effect. Fisher Tiger, the one that rests. 2 observations, okay. Yeah, we're just gonna super lose this one. Could save this Yori for later. Probably, I'm not gonna be able to use Zeus here. Who are we kidding? A Doji's good. Nice, okay. That's what I needed. There we go. Fisher Tiger for resting something is good, I would say, probably. Okay. Why did he show? Oh, did he use both of them? No, okay. So we know he has Observation, Conquerors, and now Diable Jambe. Ooh, nice. Holy shit, we got like the one thing that could save us right now. We can go in for a Banish Swing next turn. But we kind of need the counter. I'm gonna go for the counter here. Then we put Yamato, yeah? In case we need to search again. Really gang. Really sick. Really cool. Try Hody then. I might as well make a Zoro deck. Need a lot of these green cards for law anyways. The Fidelio situation is crazy. Next Charlie video after this match. Dude, that's actually so funny. Oh man, I can't do a good like Moist Critical impression. Be like, I was playing One Piece CG Sim the other day, and it was like I was scratching a monkey's butthole with a clawed out screwdriver when I was playing this stupid Yamato player who kept counting my characters with Ashra Doji. That's pretty good, right? These are all 7s, huh? Wait, one of these is not. One of these things is not like the other. Oh no! That's my bad. That's my bad. I've done that like 5 times. Playing on the sim now. Oh, that's hilarious. That's my bad. That's my bad. He needs to be at 3 or less life. Read the card. Read the card. That is like the 5th time I've done that though on sim. All right. I forgot he just played this. We could go for another Momo. I might have to. I'm only running 2 though. I don't think we saw in the other search. It might be worth it. We can get counter anyways, right? Whoo! Fuck. That Kuma would have been real nice, huh? Kuma would have been real nice. Oh, I'm so dumb. Oh, we're so bad. We're so bad. Oh, we were supposed to Hiyori into zero cost this turn. I'm so bad. Alright. Well, then... Since we're bad... Probably do this. I don't know if I can swing into that, into the life though. Six. We'll go 8. Eight, 5. One of these will go down. Hopefully, hopefully both of them. Oh wait, fuck. I don't have leader effect. Whoops. Okay. That was my bad. So if you can't live 2 turns. I don't think I would live that next turn, to be honest. But yeah, maybe. I mean, he would have counted out of... We got 2 cards instead of 1, right? So I think that was a better situation anyways. We got 2 cards instead of 1, and then got rid of his Sanji. I was planning on leaving 1 Dawn up, though. I just did the calculations all wrong and forgot that I didn't have leader effect. Hey, Shogo. How's it going? What up, Sibilut? Oh, Mathieu? Is that you, Mathieu? I will not destroy him. I'm going to die. Rayleigh's hard for Yamato. Let's see. We could... I don't think we're running Onami right now. I messed up. I screwed up my turn. I'm not gonna do that again. We lost the 2K too because I accidentally clicked it. We knew he had that. We knew he had that. Actually, this is bait. I'm baiting him. Goated. Yeah. I wish I had a counter, bro. Yeah. We could have, we should have tried like maybe a 7k banish last turn or something, but I think we would have just lost. If they had the extra swing, we just lose, right? Yeah. This is... We know one of them's unblockable. He's got at least 2k counter. I mean, we could go 8. 2... No. I don't think we can get there, even with Hody, right? I could go 7. 7. Hody. No. It's just not gonna work. I'd have to go 6. 6, but we know he has the 2k, so I can't. That was my bad. Six was our only out there, right? Because Hody 7. This needs 2 Dawn. This also needs 2 Dawn. He would have to have... Yeah. I mean, it doesn't matter. Just KO is Luffy for condolences. Yeah. I forgot he had the unblockable event. It's okay. That game didn't deserve GG's. I played very, very badly. He had so many events though. He kept going down like 2 or 3 cards and he had the double. I mean, double Luffy. It was a good start, right? He did double search into double Luffy. This is already a pretty unfavored matchup for us too. What up, Gatorane? I was thinking of building some sort of green deck for locals, kind of leaning towards Yamato or Bonney. Any suggestions? Well, I like both of them. Which one do you like more? I think we need to just like that matchup, just try and aggro them down with banish if possible and just go for life. I just wanted to see if we could play it like slower. The doji was good. Maybe like swing it life as much as you can and try and get rid of like 1 or 2 characters along the way. That's probably the best way to approach that matchup. I think we're 0-3 right now. This is so bad. Okay. We're just not actually hitting any curves, dude. Like, this is so close. Nah, we'll keep it. I think we can afford to just swing 9 on turn 2 if we need to. We've been hitting some really awkward curves though with our hands today. Yamato, because I enjoy red aggro, but I like the Bonney rest. I feel you. That is also how I feel. That's legit why I like those 2 decks. He wouldn't run pudding, right? I mean, Doji's pointless now, so we'll just take the 2k. I was hoping for Rush Momo. A Reiju game a day keeps the doctor away. You could always run Reiju. What up, Deanna? Yeah, we'll play some Bonney today for sure. Gonna build BY Ace for PRB meta, seems fun. Yeah. I think, is the new Ace is PRB, right? Not OP13. A regular yellow Wano leader. Yeah, that would be cool. I mean, we have mono yellow Yamato. New Ace, new Marco. Oh yeah, Marco. I forgot that's PRB. That Marco is really strong. Blue purple Reiju. Someone has that. Renee plays Reiju. Alright. I kind of want to heal here with Momo. Just to get the blocker down. We could also swing 6 in that scenario. Heal up. Play Kuma next turn. That's probably slightly better, right? Because we get to get a counter out of their hand. And we can just play Kuma next turn. No harm, no foul, right? Red yellow Momo leader. That would be pretty cool. Kind of like a red yellow Sabo. My local someone runs it with BY Nami or Dofi. Runs what? OP13, Stardeck 22. Is Stardeck 22 Ace Newgate? Ads. Sorry, spare boredom. Is that on YouTube? No, that's on Twitch. I keep the ads as low as possible. Smeargle. Yeah, I got a little Smeargle. Uh-oh, not paying attention. Alright, he drew a Luffy. Hit an ace. You got the ace. Ace Newgate. You think it's broken? Well, you're in for a surprise. I love that leader, though. I love that leader. I coped so hard with that leader when it came out. I really did. I tried. Man, seems like that's rough. That's really rough. They didn't get anything. Could do this. Trash Kikunojo. Just stick to the game plan. You go 7-8. I don't hate that. I can swing with Momo here. Doesn't matter. The 7 cost Odin's really good though from the starter deck. Oh, you mean in OP13? The new Newgate SR? Play out tier 4. The blocker. Oops. Whoa. Yeah, I think we'll have to see what the bands look like. I could have swung at this ace to get some cards out of their hand, maybe. Radio Sabo is one of your favorite leaders? Nice. Radio Sabo is cool. He's cool. Okay, now he's cooking. Now he's cooking. I think calling the Newgate leader broken is a little too much though. That combo will be, it's another good card for sure. I mean, we have so much counter. Yeah, because he wants to play something here. See if it's worth it. If it's another ace, I get punished for countering. I like another rush ace. Alright. We might win one here. That new blocker, Newgate, is really strong though. The 10 cost. The problem is, like, the 10 costs are kind of awkward in that deck. I don't know. At least the other one is. Maybe that one will give it a better chance. Yo. I am also a 7k leader. We could just leave Momo standing here, maybe. Or I could swing 7-8. And just go for game with Hody next turn. Nah, let's just do this. Does Yamato turn into late game viable instead of early mid game in 12? This is just a specific list that we're using that's a little bit slower and like control based. You can run it however you want. There's also some lists that run Mihawk, the 8 cost Mihawk and Kuma, and even the 5 cost Secret Rare Bonney. Dude, yeah, the new red blue ace leader is gonna be so much fun. As a Jinbei deck, RG Smoker, GY Shirahoshi, GY Law-Dex. I'm just trying to be different. Oh, your locals, you mean? Should make the comeback with RG Chopper. Red Green Chopper? Actually, someone in my locals was playing him the other day. And it was actually kind of strong. I don't think there was really any new cards, but you forget how crazy aggro that deck can be. What is he gonna play? I feel like, I was playing my friend yesterday. We were doing Yamato mirrors, and I just kept getting the craziest triggers. It was really funny. All right, we got one. GG. That was such a bad first couple of games. If not gonna go black, it probably won't go back. Know what I'm saying? Blue, red, and yellow decks already, but they're all mono. I do run Dead Man's Game, yes. Kuzan. Aw, shit. They got second. I don't know how we play Kuzan. We're hitting all of the non-meta leaders, so this is like... This is not a good first hand, though. What the fuck? I don't know what's happening. I mean, I guess this is okay. Doji sucks in this matchup, though, because everything's 6 or higher for them. Ice block. Pheasant peck. We'll play some Bonney later, too. I wish I had Yamato Searcher. We just go 7. I might just go 7. I'm gonna go 7. Hopefully he counters, and then we can go... Fuck. Okay, never mind. That was such a quick snap take. I'm just gonna try and get counter out of his hand next turn. I can put Izo back with Momo the next turn, I guess. GY pudding? Use my pudding, yeah. This pudding. I'll show you guys the list after this. It's inspired from a Japanese player who's been doing really well with it. The problem is if we swing 8 banish here, he just gets out of it with the 1 event. This person knows what they're doing. So in that case, I mean, we could just like, yeah, I'd rather do this. I'd rather do this, I guess. Because this, I don't know. They at least have to give us 2 cards then. Let me take, I'll steal this pudding, I'll put it in my deck, and then I can play it against him. Rush Momo would be nice. See if we can get a Rush Momo here. Oh, cool. Every single card I needed to see for the next couple turns. Bye-bye. Uh-oh. Is this gonna be one of... This might be one of those days, man. This might be one of those days, guys. At least he's gonna play Kuzan here and it, like, doesn't really do anything. Yep. I would have played Jozu if I'm being honest. Just bounce back your own card. Boom, 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 boom. I mean, do we look? Try and get Rush Momo here? I mean, we're only running 2. We're only running 2. We're drawing an insane amount of counters, though. You know what sucks is if we actually had Law and Beppo, we'd have like a shot here. So hopefully we can draw one. Could always swing 9 again. The famous words from a Yamato player is like, could always swing 9. We could have, I guess we could have gone for a banish swing there, but I really need to like start developing my board. All right, I'm warming up. I need to get a couple games in before I can actually like make my brain work, at least while streaming. Whoa, this is just 6-8, yeah. Fuck, man. Stop drawing just a ton of 2Ks. I just want to get some cards out of his hand. I think this might be the best way to do it. We'll play Izo, banish, swing 5, swing 7, banish, and then play another Momo blocker and heal up. I don't need the Izo to be blocker this turn. I think he could just play Gravity Blade next. He'll probably want to play Garp though, but if he plays Gravity Blade, we're just in such a bad position. Maybe I should swing with this one too. I don't want to give him full value, but I don't want to just lose this for no reason either. We have no plays, dude. I can protect it once at least, I guess. I just don't want to give him full max value for a Gravity Blade here, because it probably would just lose us the game. We've been drawing terribly. I mean, I don't know. I guess that's still better than Gravity Blade. Hard enough to focus on the line. Yeah. It is, yeah, not great. Not great at all. We were killing it. The other day when we were testing this deck, we were having much better... We were playing better and we were having much better draws and stuff too. Come on. I think it was that one search, dude. The one search, we just sent like 2 Hodies, 1 Lon Beppo, and a Kuma to the bottom. Something like that. I guarantee you, if we search here, I'm pretty sure it's going to be all the cards we want to see again. So I'm really hesitant to do that. We could do like a... I don't know. I really want to play Lon Beppo here. Lon Beppo here would be at least like, okay, we could stop this. I don't know, one of these from attacking. I think I might just... That's kind of even worse than I was expecting, which is funny. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I'm just gonna pray. I just have to try and go for this here. OP12 alt arts of Kuzan and Garp are cool. Yeah, those alt arts are sick. We've searched with this Yamato like 3 times. Hey, Jace. Yeah, I have to just pray he doesn't have it. That was like my only out, I think. I mean, this is GG's either way for like the next turn. Drawing nothing but 2Ks and search and blocker for the literally 6 turns was just so miserable. Yeah, there's Momo. Yeah, and there's Lon Beppo. Yeah, it's okay. He had the other Gravity Blade too. Yeah. I know I could have countered and maybe we could have gone for another turn, but we were never winning that one. So sorry. I just wanted to get out of there. That was so rough, dude. That was crazy. I'm good. I'm good, Jace. Let's see if we're gonna lose a fucking Blackbeard match. Dead Man's Game's good. No Hody. Kikunojo is pretty good. We're going first. I really want Rush though. I'm gonna mulligan for Hody and Momonosuke. And dude, I don't know. I think we have to stop. We'll switch. Let's switch decks after this, because this is just like, I don't know. This happened to you earlier today? Yeah. It happens. It happens, man. It really does. Some of the games we just made misplays, but a lot of these games is also just like these hands are kind of fucking doo-doo. You got some doo-doo hands going on. I think I could have won the red-green smoker one if we had kept the second law in Beppo, and then I'm tempted to just smash 8 here. We don't really have a good setup to take it slow. I want to at least have it where Kikinojo heals me a life if I get it out. Send it, that's your motto. It is a good motto. He might not use leader effect this turn though, so yeah, we'll figure it out later. That's my motto when I'm streaming for sure. How are you doing, Jace? I'm good. We're just getting some... Oh, fuck. He used leader effect. That sucks. We're getting some doo-doo hands. I don't really want to give him search here. You can set up with Van Augur next turn. 6, Van Augur. Kuzan and Van Augur and another... Oh, 2 of those already gone. He hasn't played Hachinosu yet, which is great. I think we just play Kikinojo here. Hopefully Kikinojo survives, and then we can pressure with Rush next turn. Okay. If he has this, it doesn't matter if we KO. Doc Q. Fuck, dude. You just go 6 and 8. Yeah, because he would need the extra removal, the extra cost reduction anyways. Which you can probably get. See what he does here. Okay, then I press. Ah! I'm so bad. I could have taken one off here. That should have been a 9k. That was my bad. I just clicked too fast. What? Swing 10. Zeus. Zeus the dude? He used a leader effect. I couldn't. When you hear the doo-doo, you gotta do doo-doo plays. That is true. Is Recon playing locals? Yeah, I played a locals the other day. You just double Tempest? Triple? Wait, what the fuck? Holy shit. You just triple Tempest kick? Alright. Play like 5 blockers. Caribou plus Kuzan into... I don't think he has Devon in trash. Oh, he has Vasco shot. This dude's running Vasco shot. Fuck. He can do Caribou into 5 Kuzan into Vasco shot. I really need Dead Man's Game. This could just be 6 Kuzan too. And then he pulls out Burgess and goes for game. I should counter this. I want this life, but I think we should counter that. 9 cards is a lot for Blackbeard. Yeah, if I Hody with my Hody. I wish we had Hody. I actually won my locals the other day, which was nice. Yeah, there's Vasco shot. Bro. Holy shit. Maybe we just Kuma. I don't hate that actually. Just Kuma. 8 and Kuma. I don't even have good characters to go wide here. Like Doji's okay. Maybe if I had Doji and Kikunojo there, that would have been a better play. Just because he might play 10 teach here. I think he might feel safe enough. Like Dead Man's Game is the only thing he has to worry about in that situation. The third life you countered out of, that was Hody. Maybe. I wouldn't be surprised. I just didn't know what he was going to do with 6th on. Damn, there's his 4th Tempest kick. Maybe that's why he had to take all those attacks. He just has a shit ton of events in his hand. I don't even know if he's going to KO this. Unless he has Black Hole. That would be good. He's already running Vasco Shot, which is not common in OP12. I will say that's probably the main good thing about the ranked server, though, is more people play the actual meta stuff. I mean, bro, please, just give me a Dead Man's Game, and we probably just win. This is what happens a lot, though. This is exactly like Zoro too, where it's like you just don't draw. You can't draw the events. You just can't win. Fuck, dude. All right. Oh, no shot. You did not use leader effect. Oh my god. Bro. Do we just heal? Oh my god. We can heal with Kuma. Maybe Kuma's better. But Momo we get to heal for free. But if he KOs Kuma, he has to deal with it, you know? Dude, this is insane. I don't even have anything to plant with Hiyori. Holy shit, dude. What is happening? This is crazy. I might not attack. If I attack, he just gets a free Burgess. Dude, what is actually happening? This is so shit, bro. I'm gonna do this. This way he can't get the KO with this. Just give me a counter at least. I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe this is actually happening. I'm literally thinking about just risking it here. No, I'll just play Doji. I wanted to just play Hiyori so I could just draw a different card. That's not literally the same 4 cards we've drawn all game. This is insane, dude. Maybe I should have just tried to force the block, though. It still would have been better. We were at 4 life, right? Oh, yeah, and he can just KO this. Well, he could have just KO'd this. Because it's nullified. But same difference, I guess. No, just another Hiyori. Okay. Holy shit, this is crazy. Yeah, we'll see if this is Hody. If it is, you're the GOAT, Gatorane. I will forever be in shambles. Oh, somebody fucking kill me, dude. Somebody fucking just kill me. Just kill me. Legit, just kill me, bro. Put my head in a blender and just kill me. Alright, okay, alright. At this point, I almost think it's better to just swing huge, block. He could force the block with this. He's just gonna play second. Teach though. Dude, I don't know if I've ever drawn this poorly against a Teach in my life. We could play double Momo blocker. This is insane. I think we just won with Hody last turn, unless he did the math, but I don't know. Seemed unlikely he could get out of 5-13. I think double blocker and then pray we draw a dead man's game. Because he can't KO everything. He can only KO one of these. With the stuff he has right now. He's probably like, what the fuck is going on? Why is this person just swinging 5? I just pray he doesn't have another 10 Teach. He obviously does. I think I was playing around Kuzan too much that one turn. I should have just swung big. I was being way too careful with such a terrible hand. It's funny though, we have literally the max amount of counter you can possibly have with 6 cards. Or, I guess and only one of them being a 0 cost. Cool. This is torture. This is crazy. Oh my god. I almost just swallowed that, like, in the wrong hole. That was close. One, two, three, 4. Yes, let's go. That was not Hody. Look, Gatorade. But it was Kinemon, which would have been pretty good. Keep attacking, good sir. More. Attack me more. Attack again. Dude, at any point, Dead Man's Game just wins us the game. I think I'm only running 2 though. 1 off. Life 2. It's my last life. Oh my god. I think I've drawn 2Ks for 3 turns in a row now. Oh my god, dude. Alright, he has 3 blockers. We have 4 attacks. We know he has that too. He has the Black Spiral event. There's no lethal. We can't go for lethal this turn. 7, 9, 11, 13, 15, 16, 17, 18. We can get out of a 17. 1, 2, 3, 4. I might try something here. I'll leave one of these momos. Do I play Kinemon? That's the question. I could play Izo. Just have a 3rd blocker. And then I could swing with both of these, I guess. And I think I survive. Because he got rid of Doc Q. Oh, but he's gonna play Burgess. Fuck, dude. Alright. Oh well. Okay. I'm trying to calculate if I can survive even if he plays Burgess here. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, I'll do this. There we go. And then Izo and then blocker. All right. Hey, what up, Raftera? No longer variety testing, breaks my heart. We're gonna play Bonney. We're playing Bonney soon. Well, this was supposed to be our last game. But we got into this is one of the craziest teach game. Of course, he fucking did. He just he got it off Hachinosu. I don't know. It doesn't really matter. He's wasting. Wait, what did he play? Did he play this? I'm confused. Oh no, he played the Docu. Yeah. Okay, sorry. You gonna go for it? You could just. Can you just pass here? No. Alright, 9, 12, 12, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 9, 10, 12, 12? 9, 10, 12, 12? Yeah, okay. I think we win. Oh, whoa. Meant the stream title? Oh, okay. Did chat pressure you to remove variety? No, I did that. My thumbnail on YouTube still says variety though. But that's just because I was playing the same deck, so I didn't want to change it. Why'd he block with the higher attacker? Why wouldn't you just block your attack with the Vasco shot? He wanted to. I'm not sure which attack you're talking about, but he definitely wanted to get the Burgess on the board. That's why he blocked with the Kuzan, the 11k leader. Oh, okay. What did it was a 12? It was 12k leader. Unironically, he took Zoro out of the stash. Are you feeling it? Yeah, we take those wins. Sorry, yeah, Gatorade. You might. I don't know. I don't know what he was. I think he screwed up at the end though. That was for sure. About to rip a pack. Yo, oh dude, Jace. By the way, the new like EX set is so cool. All right, hold on. We need just a quick break. Just a quick break, okay? Just a quick break. That was a rough couple of games there. That was a rough start to the day, so we're gonna take a quick little break. Like that was really bad. Some of the worst hands and also some bad playing in the first couple games from me. Let's reset. Stop. Just reviewed my games and I realized I win a lot with Zoro. I mean, if it's working for you right now, I think it's something you should definitely. What is that newest set called? I don't remember. I had success with Zoro and OP11. I have just not had any success with. Oh, whoa! Success with him. Me and Zoro aren't like that. I have not had any success with him in OP12 for like any part. I don't know what the new set is called. I forgot. 1-4. Yeah, we just went 1-4. Was it 1-4? Damn, I knew it was at least 1-3. Smoker. Katakuri. We faced the Katakuri. We just didn't care. Kuzan. Yeah, and there was one more. I think we just went with 1-4. Yeah. Just based on results, I should bring Zoro so I don't regret your training. Yeah, yeah, that's fair. I mean, especially if it's like the new it's like the list you have been playing the most recently and stuff too. Damn, I'm the worst person searching here. Yeah, this is what I'm looking for. This is so cool. We got there. This is so cool. I want these so bad. We've seen this one, but this just got, I think the evolutions just got revealed recently. So sick. These are really cool too. They did they not make I know they released the Mega Dragonite evolution in the VGC, but I don't think they made a card for it. Pokemon Center Mega Drop. I'm gonna sit on it and never open it. Nice. Also gotta bring Koshiro just because others been seeing success with it. Yeah. Koshiro, I would 100% recommend Koshiro. He's a 4 of in my list right now. I had a streak and ranked yesterday, so I'm just gonna go ahead and not. Yeah, that's good because it's tomorrow, right? Throw in some smokers for Koshiro value. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I really liked just the one of smoker even. It's just so hard to run 2. If I didn't have to worry about green Zoro, I could maybe run 2 smokers. And we could cut like one of my chump blockers or something. Oh yeah, I tested this list yesterday, but I unfortunately I don't have enough. I didn't get enough games in, and I was playing some Yamato yesterday too. A completely different Yamato list actually, so it's funny. I don't have Kumas in real life yet, so I'm waiting to build that deck list in real life. I don't know how you run Zoro and Smoker though. That's gotta be hard. I'm assuming probably just no Shanks, right? This is my current list that I'm running. The card you're talking about is 5-cost Bonney freeze. Really good in CUP, but can't find the space anymore since we put Koshiro. Yeah. Yeah, we were back in 11 too, because we were using 7-cost Bonney and sometimes 5-cost Bonney too. It is the problem too, because we had some testing, right? I don't know which list it was, but like if you don't see the 5-cost Bonney on curve, it can just be hard. But it does really help. Like you stop 9, even if they get the 8-cost Katakuri, you stop 9-cost Mom on curve, and it's still really strong. But yeah, I think Koshiro is just like so good. Also, I think this is what we're running. What I do now is I just hedge my bets with the blue-purple Luffy matchup by running Koshiro and Izo. And I just don't worry about stuff like 9-cost Zoro or like if you get a good enough start with either Koshiro and Cavendish, or you have the Izo, take second, right? If you get the Izo for their Zoro Juro, and then just have like any 5-cost to like keep the momentum going, and just at least one Hody for the mid game, like you always have a chance of winning there. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, this is just like some fun testing though. This is not like I'm bringing this to a CS tomorrow list. Yeah. Well, you lock their Linlin. You lock their Linlin and their Sanji turn. Like, the really strong thing for 5-cost Bonney for me, personally, was locking their on-curve Linlin. Which is what, like, really sets Bonney back to the point where you lose. Because even if they play a Katakuri, your Cavendish sticks, right? So you're chilling. And then you don't, even if you miss Tashigi, you still get the extra pressure turn with Hody Cavendish. And then if they play, what? They can play 9-mom after, still get rid of Cavendish. But we also have another turn there to play Tashigi if we have it. Like, there's just a lot of things. Like, we could play Mihawk Tashigi, I think. Would we be at 8? I forgot if you're going first or second. I think it's going second, right? You still take second, slow down their curve, and then make sure they can't get the 9-mom. The 1-up Smoker seems strong. It's like a 5th Cavendish to make the mulligan easier. Yep. Shout out to 5th String. He's been running it a lot lately. I know some other people. I mean, we used to run 2 Smokers, right? In like OP9 at the start. Just treated them like we didn't need to run 3 because 3 was a lot. We just treated it like 2 extra Cavendishes. But as far as 1-ofs go, in Bonney, I don't mind the Smoker. The only 1-ofs that I ever like approve of, and I don't like 1-of 9-cost Zoro. I think 1 8-cost Kid is always fine, and something like 1 Smoker. 1 5-cost Bonney or 1 7-cost Bonney, those are the 1-ofs that I think are actually still like really expand like the value you can get. I think this is like what? This is, you can tweak it to how you like it, right? But then also you don't have to run Kid and Killer. But I do find this Kid and Killer is really strong against Green Zoro. It just gives you like an extra thing to do. Because they can't swing into it, or they will lose their extra leader swing. So you just leave it be, right? I'm also, this list was prepping me for PRB too. So what do we play in Red Green Odin after rotation? Nothing. I don't know. There'll be new Wano cards, I'm sure. Yeah, I guess we forgot to talk about that. Or not forgot, but we haven't talked about that. Is it in the English one too? Topics maybe? Where is it? This one, yeah? I didn't realize this came out in English too. Yeah, so they're talking about rotation. So from 2026 to 2027, just 1's not going to be available. So you still got 2 through 5, and 3 through 6. So yeah, the OP1 cards that are in I keep calling this Legacy, but I guess it's called Extra Regulation. The OP1 cards that were listed in PRB2 are all going to be available. We got, and some are all of these listed in there? I think they are. We got the 2-cost Killer Blocker, You Can Be My Samurai, Curly to Dawn Searcher, Gum Gum Rain 0-cost, Buggy Searcher, 1-cost Red Buggy Searcher, Kaya, Nojiko, 0-cost Purple, 0-cost Black, 0-cost Red. Randomly, this is so random, the 2-cost Ideo Blocker and Kurita Coliseum, and then the starter deck 2K Brook that puts 2 Dawn, Bonney Searcher, and the -cost Hina. Some of these are really random. But then other ones are just like, yeah, it's the 0 costs and some like important searchers and blockers, which makes sense. What up, Karsten? So nice, our Bonney Supernova Searcher not going to rotate. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Like some of the cards, it just makes sense not to rotate out. This will be fun though. This will be cool. You'll have all the block numbers, the extra regulation. I'm really curious. I think a really big thing to see like how successful this really goes is like how popular extra regulation will be, and how the pricing will work. Because I think for the incentive of the game to continue, you're going to need to make standard regulation the more like the better prize, you know? So I'm really interested to see how they'll approach the extra regulation stuff. I don't know if they've talked about it. Yeah, they just say like what it does, right? Yeah, they haven't updated it. I think it's good though. I think the rotation is going to be interesting. I think one thing to remember too, I know some people don't like rotation and they don't like the idea of rotation in One Piece. But one thing to remember is like when they created the game, I guarantee you they were not able to plan that far ahead as far as rotation, because in the first 2 years it's literally just, is this game going to survive, right? So they've probably thought about what kind of a game it would be and if you would have stuff like rotation, but there's no way they ever could have planned for okay, we'll start rotating it out like this. So you have to keep that in mind, to where the power creep and the design of the cards was probably, and the first set of anything, the first couple sets, cards have to get stronger and they have to keep adjusting things. And now that we're at this point where they everything's planned out, we know what's going to be happening, I think they'll be able to approach, hopefully, the card design a little better. But yeah, I think that's one thing to keep in mind, and maybe be just wait to see how it goes, because they hopefully will start doing a better job of just keeping things balanced within the current rotation that's going on, keeping an eye on okay, the block number 2 is leaving next time, so we'll adjust the next, right, 3, 4, 5, 6, the next set, or the next set of block numbers, knowing that the 2 is gone, so you can adjust for things there. I hope that makes sense what I'm trying to say. I don't know if it does. Yeah, so if it's block 1, it becomes, that's what, yeah, sorry, forgot that's what I was asking. They become block 4, right? That's good. We like the 3-cost Bonney blocker. What untaps Dom on attack? I think it looks good. Yeah, I think it's good. I honestly, I haven't gotten enough. I didn't draw it. I got to play Zoro very strongly yesterday, in a strong position. The Zoro blocker. But I haven't played enough to fully test the Bonney, but I think she's good. See how it'll be when the West and East are on the same meta and releases. Yeah, I can't wait. You don't like 10-cost Dofi in this Bonney list? I like 10-cost Dofi. This is just a different one that I'm trying out. I mean, I have a bajillion lists. I also, I don't have any more tournaments until next month, so I'm just trying stuff out. We already know some of these lists, we already know they work for the most part in the OP12 meta. There's 4 or 5 different lists that I think are really strong. And some of these are just me testing things out. Currently, the build I'm having the most fun with is this one. Just because I'm going to take this and adjust it and then run with something... Where is it? Something like this. With the PRB cards. Swapping a Rouge for this, but probably gonna, I don't know. Probably gonna put a Rouge in. This is just for testing. It's really hard, man. There's so many spots and so many blockers that we have to consider now. I don't know if you can get rid of beige. I mean, we're only running 4, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14. I don't think you can go over 14 counterless if you're not running 0 costs. And the only reason I think 14 works is because we have 2 beige and 2 Bonney here. If I cut it down to 13, you could maybe get it might just be 2 Bonney and 3 a Rouge or something like that. I don't know. We'll have to see. This is not promo Zoro. This is the PRB Zoro. We just don't have it on the sim. What up, Minecraft YouTube? No Zoro list. Let's see it cook. Lombepo list too. Hey, Bakaguya, how's it going? I understand Coliseum because of the Dressrosa leaders. Yeah. Kurita Coliseum's not random. I just thought the Ideo blocker was kind of random. Coliseum is a very good card to just keep. Like, you should definitely just keep that. We have some Zoro lists too, but we're gonna play Bonney first. I don't think I can play this in the West, or in the Eastern server, right? Yeah, dang it. I want to keep cooking with this list though. So we'll keep playing this, see how it feels. But I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab some water. Give me 1 sec. Okay, I think I forgot to show the Yamato list too. So let me show that real quick. It did feel pretty bad when all we drew was 2Ks, but that was pretty rare. We searched like once or twice with Yamato too. We drew like that Teach game. We drew no Hodies. We didn't draw a single Deadman's game. We didn't draw a single Rush character. When we get the new Zoro blocker to Simulator, I don't know. Whenever Batsu finishes the update. He has like some of the OP13 cards on the dev sim already, so maybe soon. Sanji. Ooh. I kind of want Carrot. Okay. That works. We're actually playing some Bonney. Yay. It's been a weird day on the sim though today. Maybe we should have just started playing ranked. Uh-oh. Carrot can actually be pretty tough. This is okay. Alright, that's better. Just felt kind of awkward, that hand. Honestly, Hodie's probably good here. Oh shit, Supernova, Carrot? That's actually kind of scary. Oh, no Wanda? No Wanda would be huge. He's probably thinking about playing Milky here. Oh, that's huge. That's actually so huge. That's crazy. He still gets to play Carrot, which is fine. But he has to waste a 2k here. No Carrot. Alright. Then I guess we weirdly get punished for doing that. I guess I should have just left one up anyways, because if he has this into Carrot. Alright. I have no idea what's going on anymore. I have no clue, bro. I'm gonna... Yeah, at least Hody here gives him a weird choice if he has... The question is, do we care about... Tashigi? I mean, I don't think we do. I don't think we do, right? Do we just play it safe? I think we just pressure. You say Taco Bell? Taco Hell, I feel like you're gonna die. Calculate lethal, tell me I'll live. You're definitely gonna live. Your third to last life is a Hody, don't worry. Let's go rank. The problem is I'm very low. Okay, that's fine. Dude, what is this guy's hand? Okay. I was trying to force something awkward by playing Bonney their last turn, but that was dumb. There was no forced awkwardness. It was just a bad play. There was something. I had something in my head seemed like it was gonna force them to do that differently, but I don't know. I'm expecting 5-cost carrot to come down, and it's just not, and it's freaking me out. So I think we just stop thinking so hard and just smash. Okay. 10-cost Dofi. Oh, Beppo. That's pretty strong. That's pretty strong. Our own Beppo would be nice. You know what? I should probably save this. We're gonna get draw with Oh. I was gonna play Hody, but this is more funny. This is funnier. We can play Hody next turn and go for lethal if we need. What? Dude, what is happening? Is he gonna play like 8-cost kid or something? Dude, I wanna... Oh, Taco Bell sounds so good. I know you maybe are going through it right now, but... Weird. Yeah, he was breaking the whole time. Interesting. What is this life, bro? I think Tenka's Dofi would have been the better play last turn. He had like really good targets. I guess I would have had, like, he could have baited the block with Mihawk at least. You eating Whataburger right now? Oh my god. Guys. Please. What up, why you know in bed? Oh my goodness. That makes me want to eat Whataburger so bad. Let's practice. I need to practice Rayleigh. I don't think I've played it with this build. Yes. Oh my god, this is that went from like a bad hand, like a would have been so risky to keep that hand into like perfect hand. Got a little Baja Blast. Oh, cheesy gordita crunch. Oh my god. I'm eating ramen and tempura while raining outside? What the fuck, guys? Holy shit. You guys are killing me, bro. You're killing me. Question is, do we go for the Giga Chat double Bonney play? No. Let's do this. Just got done playing pickleball, so I'm in Whataburger eating. Dude, honey butter chicken biscuit. And my favorite thing from Whataburger is the barbecue chicken strip sandwich. Oh my god. With onion rings, and you get the spicy jalapeno ranch dressing. Oh my god, my mouth is watering, dude. Yo, let's go. Alright, maybe that's time to play ranked. If people are just gonna fucking quit on us. Oh, you're looking. Yeah, there's 0 people in the queue. There's only 14 people playing. This is the problem. Let's try. Let's try, though. You guys can't see it, but I have my thing up. I mean, it's partly because we're so low, right? Because I just don't play ranked. Full Metal Alchemist on Union Arena Simulator. Nice. I have like a tonkatsu thing I'm gonna eat for lunch. So that's kind of nice. Just order spicy butter garlic chicken for dinner. Oh my god. Wait, you're eating ramen and tempura, but you're ordering spicy butter garlic chicken for dinner? Tonkatsu. T knows what I'm talking about. PRB 2 comes out tomorrow, baby. Alright, I don't think this is gonna work. I'm sorry, guys. Like, it'll work, but we're just gonna be sitting here forever. Yeah. Maybe I'll wait. I'll check in. Yeah, the other thing too is, like, I don't know. East ranked is just not very friendly for streaming, I think. 2 BBRs coming my way tomorrow. It is funny. This set is called PRB, but I call it PBR on accident all the time. How often do you come back to America to get our heart disease food? Bro, you'd be surprised. There's a lot, trust me, there's a lot of fried food in Japan. You can get heart disease real easy. You just go into the konbini every day. I have not been back in America in like, holy shit, 2-3 years now, I think. I'd love to go back more. I just am not able to. New 3-cost Bonney Black. Are you gonna try out 8-cost Kid back in Bonney? I thought I would. And I've been I played the 8-cost Kid build for my flagship, just because it was like it was in a nice little pocket at the time. I don't know. I don't think I'll be playing Kid. At least not. We'll have to see. We'll have to see for how OP13 goes. But until OP13, I think I'm just gonna go no kid. Just gonna go no kid. Because even for the mirror, like, as long as you have Shanks, I think you're fine. And Law and Beppo is still actually really strong in the mirror too. Like if I had a mirror and they have Rosie and Kid, then I just accept that I'm probably gonna lose. But even if they have Kid, most people don't run Rosie. Or if they play Kid Tashigi. I don't know. I think there's still ways to get around it. No reason to, realistically. You mean like come home to my... I want to see my friends and family though. That's a good reason. Okay, we're going first. So I will not... We want... Oh! Dude, what? It's just one of those days, huh? It's one of those sim days. Going first, you especially want Bonney and Cavendish. Hey, what up, Alpha Panda? Thinks I don't need another comb? What do you mean, good sir? You know, I've tried starving Rayleigh and it works. Let's see what happens if we don't starve Rayleigh. I've tested with my friend before. I had better success when I starved him fully, but I haven't tried this in a while. So let me try this. Good, there's Bonney. That's good. Okay, there's 2 Bonnies. You know what? Let's try this. We're being little spicy nuggets. We're being spicy this game. America for Japan, close. I have no idea what you're talking about. Fuck, he's got the mole pistol. I was hoping he wouldn't do that. But that's still like not the best turn for him, right? We're actually gonna be able to chill now. Alright. So Bonney, a Rouge, 6k King Killer. I don't hate it. And then we start demolishing shit with Shanks next turn. Oof. Oof. Fuck, if I had a Mihawk, I would take this Bonney. I actually... Okay, this is... I think I need to take the counter or Bonney. As much as I want to take Cavendish here. I'm actually going to take the Bonney. Oh my god, I almost didn't click the Dawn. There's a huge argument. I just take Cavendish there. I totally understand. But actually, we'll probably need to filter my hand here. So let's see what happens. It's good. Fortunately, don't think be the best of the bunch. Okay. Damn, dude. Imagine if he didn't have Mole Pistol. We would have been chilling. If he has another Mole Pistol here, I just weep. That actually would kind of screw things up. Oh my god, dude. Did he search either of those? I don't think he did. I wasn't really paying attention. Come on, bro. Really? Oh my god. Alright, well see, this is why we took Bonney though. Alright, real talk though. Real talk. Now we get so punished for not taking Cavendish too, because I really needed this Bonney, if I'm being completely honest. That sucks so bad, dude. I mean, we know he didn't search both of those, so him just having it sucks. I don't know. Given how weird this hand is, I'm just gonna do this. Just get the Shanks down. We really needed a Rouge to be alive there. Go back. I would run more 5-cost smokers if Linlin didn't exist. Yeah, I totally feel you. That's also the like my list right now is like sort of prepping for like post ban list and closer to OP13. I don't know why I did quotation marks. Smoker would be really good again if we didn't have to worry about 9 cost Lin. But you still gotta make sure you run enough top end, right? It's kind of hard. He searched 1. Thanks, Dom. Okay. Amelia's unblocked. I don't know why he's showing me different ones. You should always try and show the same amount, or the same ones as much as possible when you're playing Rayleigh. Like, he just gave me free information for no reason. Because I think he still has the unblockable. Yeah, this is... we need a Mihawk. If we get a Mihawk, I think we're still in this. If not, we are fucked. He might just have, like, multiple... Do you have more? Just double Zoro Kid and Killer or something? Holy shit. I think I have to counter this. Okay, Jinbei. Man, we're hitting all of the people playing cards that no one runs. Okay, cool, very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, well actually, I did want this, so that is good. This is hilarious, dude. 6 out of 7. Oh, yeah, and he just has it. Okay, cool. 6 out of 7 cards, bricks. Bro had double mold pistol on curve. Alright. So... I mean, I guess we get rid of this and try and get rid of this. This actually, he can protect Hancock if we only swing 5. I'm gonna see if I can come back from this. This is a good test. This is a good like, what are you gonna do kind of situation, right? So we'll play Mihawk and then Bonney. So we'll have 6, which goes 5 and leaves us with 2. So we have 1 Dawn. I can go 6. I can go 6 at Hancock, which would still require Conqueror's Hockey plus 1k counter, and then we can go 11 into Luffy. It'll be 10 into 6. I don't think he'll be able to save both. And then we play Mihawk, Bonney, and cycle some of our counterless out of our hand. It's really funny. This is like, I don't know. Yeah, okay. Fuck, dude. I mean, we know he has unblockable, so it doesn't matter. I don't know, there's no amount of cards we could have we could have drawn there. Yeah, I don't know. That was just really unfortunate. Yeah, we should have swung a Kid and Killer. Oh my god. I don't know, man. I tried. Oh, fuck. I don't know if this is the same person. This is slightly better. Or this is not too bad. We really want Bonney search, though, especially if we're going first. But this is pretty good. I don't know if I can mulligan this. We don't have Carrot, though. Greedy mulligan and get super punished. Yeah, kind of. Never really happened to me as well the other day. Draw breaks, lost against Rayleigh. Yeah, it happens. It happens, dude. Dude. Oh my god. Do you full starve Rayleigh, Raptera? Because I normally do, but I'm trying to see if this works. I don't know, dude. With this hand. Oh my god. All right, yeah. Let's just properly starve this time. Sometimes it's okay to go next. Yeah. We should have swung at the Kid and Killer. Sometimes I forget that that boy's a 7k on the next turn. Yeah, you do have to starve on this one, but sometimes, I don't know, with some of these 5 life leaders, when you starve them, if I go second, I full starve. I don't even think about it. I just full starve. What are you gonna do? Okay, perfect curve so far. We love to see it. Oh, he's not attacking. Great. There's Mole Pistol. Yeah, wait, like, you really want Koshiro and Tashigi. You really want Koshiro for this matchup because he's the blocker. Just easier to play out. I mean, we could have not played Cavendish there. That was definitely an option. All right, dude. How does this happen 2 times in a row? It's crazy. Conquers Hockey observation. What up, baddie? Yeah, with a hand like this, I normally will just be like, fuck it. I gotta just go. I gotta just swing life. But that's what we tried to do last game and we still lost. So let me see what happens here. I should have countered out of that one. I guess, give him the Bonney. Dude. Yeah. This is insane. This is not normally how this matchup goes, by the way. It's not normally this rough. Alright. I kind of want to play... Nah, I mean, we have to leave the Dawn up. I can go 6 into Sanji and stun this. I think that's what we do. If they have second Mulgun, it's just... If they have second Mulgun off rip like that with perfect curve, there's just not much you can do if you're bricking, so... Like, normally we want to see Bonney search first, and then if we have Koshiro, we can play it out with the Cavendish. They can't get the free Mulgun. Or if we have Tashigi, we just play it on 3. They can't Mulgun you that early while still trying to build board, and then your Cavendish is fine. It's just, if you... we lacked any setup and are also just bricking like crazy, so it just makes our life a little bit harder. Bonney sickness, draw no counters. Yeah, I mean, I don't know, man. We're only running 14. We're not running any 0 costs, so like at the end of the day, that's on us. That's on us. No 0 costs, but we're running beige and Bonney. The 0 cost is 5 cost smoker right now. Like my 0 cost slot is basically that. Attack leader, beige, and a 5 cost blocker, Bonney. You get the cycle. I think the carrot is more important for that turn. Oh my god. Why? I hate you, continuity camera. It kills my battery. Okay, double conquers. Oh my god, dude. They have Sanji too, if you try and starve them. The thing with this matchup too is like we cannot go to 0. We absolutely do not want to go to 0 life. And that's like literally what we're about to do. Alright. So this is okay though. We can do Mihawk Bonney. It's fine. No, it's not. But let's do this. You can just protect it. Yeah. There we go. It's just, this is all the cards we needed. It's just way too late. Maybe Nah. You tried the 2-cost music events? Not recently. I have in the past. I win this? We'll see. This turn's gonna be, I don't know, man. He can just do, if he has 2 unblockable events, he just does 1 and then he wins the next turn. Which is the reason I'm like, it is stronger if you starve overall, but I guess you just get punished if you aren't able to control the game like you want. I mean, bro, if he goes unblockable 15 or unblockable 16, I can't. I have to take. And then he just has another unblockable, we just lose the next turn. That's a good Rayleigh player will know that they can just do that. You really want to stay at 2 as long as possible, because even when you're at 1, they can put you on a 2-turn clock. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. This is some wild shit here. Okay. I mean, I'm tempted to I mean, even if he uses unblockable here, it's 7, 8. So I think we can rest Luffy. Oh my god. Long Beppo counted at 15 we could do. But I just meant if he has 2. Like if he has 2. There was no way we get out of 15 this turn. Alright. I think I have to save this. Or we just go another... I don't have any Dawn restand though. Otherwise this would be perfect. Because this is 6, 5, 1. Yeah. I want to save it. Let me see. 2, 2, 1. We have no 2Ks. I think this might be the only out. Is like, I don't know. Dude, most people only run 2 Mulguns in their list. By the way, every single Rayleigh just seeing 2 within the first like 3 or 4 turns is pretty unfortunate. I think he already used leader effect, right? Pretty sure he did. I did that to conserve counter. I let Carrot go on the hopes of just, instead of giving him 2-2-1, we just have to give him 2 1Ks, right? It's my fault because I'm not really paying attention to what events he's pulling. Normally, like IRL or something, I would be a little bit more cognizant of what he's searching every time. 4 Mulgun is the new norm? Really? I don't think so. Gerard wasn't even running 4. Was he? I know some people bumped it up to 3. 2, it's not always just 2. 4 is a lot though. I guess it makes sense. Alright, can we survive? And we could law on Beppo and just try and like survive. Stun this. Swing 7. There's no way though, right? No shot. If we play Carrot, Mihawk again, 2 blockers, stun, attack, 1, 2, 3, 4. Turns into 3. Hold on, let me organize my counter real quick. I don't know. If I drew another 2K, I'd be more... Yeah, but if we survive with Law and Beppo, then... Being a 7k is really strong against Rayleigh, by the way. Fuck. This is almost the same thing, I guess. He took that. We could still Law and Beppo if we want. Kind of turn it around on him. If we Law and Beppo here, I might even be able to swing 8. Or would that be crazy? Since he... I'm gonna stick to this plan for one turn. All good. Sorry, I don't know if that's ironic all good or not, but I apologize for taking so long, person. Oh, they've taken about the same time. We're both at 11 minutes. You guys can't really see, I guess. Sorry, Batty. I don't like the music event that searches just because it's a brick and only searching 4 is not enough. I'm nuts. Yeah, Alpha Panda, it's not that crazy, bro. Look, even Raftera is saying Law and Beppo is a play. Trust me. I think countering with Koshiro might punish us later. You think so? Not having the double blockers? Maybe. You might be right. I can't take this. Oh my god, dude. I just didn't have another 1k counter. Alright, we had the Cavendish, right? We should have just given him Cavendish, saved Koshiro, and then this turn we could play another 2 blockers. We could stay at 1 life for maybe 1 more turn. Good. Oh my god, stop. Alright. Oh, okay. Alright. We could Cavendish, Koshiro, Beige, and then swing in. That's a lot of cards though. Hold on. That'll leave us with 4k counter. He has another fucking Conqueror's Hockey too. But we can swing here. He'll probably take this buggy, right? And then we stun. Or no, I guess I have to swing here, but then this becomes 5. This is complicated. And then go for game. You think Law Beppo? Stun. Alright, let's try it. I'm down for trying this. Stun. And then go for game with Hody. Alright. Maybe should have gotten rid of Buggy. We'll see. Yeah, I'm ignoring Buggy. I'm going for it. Oh my god. Alright, bro. I don't know. This is a one of in most lists right now, so I will say that. Alright. It just doesn't stop, huh? It just doesn't stop. Alright. That's why I felt it was okay to ignore Buggy though, but I didn't expect that coming. Alright. I think we're chilling though. We'll go 3 blockers here. We can even start with a 5k. We can KO this. We have to KO this. KO this. What, this is 6. And then 2, 2. Sorry. So 4 for Mihawk, 2, and then 2. And then we have 2 down left, so we can go 6, 6. Him, I mean, it's later in the game now, so him getting the Divine Departure is not like the craziest thing. It's just like, it kind of sucks. Yeah. Do you think we should... I don't want to get punished, bro. Because if he gets another mole pistol, he KOs our blocker. So I kind of want to swing first. I really don't feel like getting punished. Unfortunately. If he takes this... He would never take the 6 though, right? I just can't. I can't risk it. I'm sorry. I really don't want to risk it. Because, like, there's nothing that would change much, right? I don't think anything would change. Honestly, we're going to have to ditch whatever we draw. Because we probably need Hody to go for game. What do we keep this? No, we don't need Hody. We definitely do not need Hody. Okay. Alright, come on, baby. Come on. And we drew the Bonney, which is funny. But we couldn't have played both, right? Yeah. No, we don't need Hody. They don't have blockers, and it doesn't matter. I mean, even if they have, like, 3 Conquerors hockeys here, they just never win. Chill, Oppo Panda, chill. I'm thinking out loud, like, do we need these things? Do we need to do X, Y, Z? Alright, baby. He can buff this, but this is already 5, so we'll just do this. And then I guess this will come down. I should have just taken that. Why did I counter out? Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. No. If he has double rush, we should have just taken that. We should have taken the 7. Then I have 2k, 1k. We can counter, counter, counter. I hope I didn't just throw. I didn't think about it. We should have just taken, right? Okay, he used a Dawn though. So the most this can be now is like 5. Did he use leader? I don't think he used leader effect yet. Ooh, with a 2k too. Yeah, he can only have 2 swings now, so we're good. We're chilling. I do think I probably should have just taken that life though, if I'm being honest. Knew he won this since turn 1. Easiest game of my life. Throwing some PM. That was the most stressful game we've played all day. I think we timed it good. The Law and Beppo was timed correctly. Yeah, he's got the King Killer. Whoo! Oh my god. Hit him with the Hody BM. He has no Dawn up. GG's, buddy. Yeah, that sucks. Oh my god. Alright, we got there. We got there. Definitely some inefficient turns. Don't get me wrong. A smoker is actually really good for this matchup too. If you can, you know, have him down to just get resources out of hand. It's kind of like GP. BM with beige. I was going to after the first swing. I was thinking of Hody just for no reason, or the 12k. I needed him to be at 0 though. I needed him to be at 0. Oh my god. Should have blocked one of the early ones. I think I should have taken the life. I couldn't block the leader swing. It was unblockable, by the way. I should have just taken that. We have 3 cards in hand. Makes it so much harder for him to calculate. Countering out of that one was dumb. I just got scared. I didn't think about what he might have in his hand as far as rush. So that was my bad. What up, L Senpai? Haven't tuned in a while. Back to testing Law and Beppo. Yes, we are. And welcome back. Holy shit. Alright, we got there. We got there, chat. We did it. Thank you guys for helping. But what if Law and Beppo was 10 cost Dofi instead of that turn? We living? I mean, he still had like 3... He would have had 3 attacks. I actually think Law and Beppo was better. He had a standing Zoro, a standing Buggy, and I believe... No, I think Leader was rested. But we only had... I think we had Carrot though, so we could have stunned 4 things. But you know what? If that was Dofi, he just puts all of his Dawn on Zoro. Forces the Mihawk block. I guess it's the same thing. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. The turn before, yeah, 10 cost Dofi would have been good. That's why people run 10 cost Dofi. It's because it's good against Zoro and it's good against Rayleigh. That's why I wanted to practice this matchup. Ooh. Alright. Let me try this. Yeah. If we can get the base chump blocker, this is clutch. Alright. It is what it is. I guess we're just being greedy today. Fuck. Just trying some stuff out. Let's try this. I definitely could have kept that first hand, by the way. He was in a pinch for sure. The DD when you're 7k base felt wrong. What's the DD? Oh, Divine Departure? I think he was just trying to... Yeah, don't do that. Don't do that. I mean, unless he just values getting rid of that now, I guess. Weird. Kind of weird, though. Alright, if we get Cavendish and draw into Chump Blocker, we're chilling. Fuck. Alright, one of the pieces of the puzzle is complete. That feels like a waste of a 2k, though, if I'm being completely honest. You already have Perona, so, like, it doesn't matter, right? We just got to save a life. How to save a life. When he Divine Departure, I guess he could have spent more time trying to go in and attack. Alright, how much counter do I have? We have the 2-2-1. Is he going to 7? So it'd be 5, 8, 10, 2-2-1 to save Cavendish, 2-2-1, and then we have 1-1 in our hand. 2-2-2-1, 1-1. I don't know. We don't really have a... And we have the Rouge after. Let's try it. Gosh. I really wish we had a jump. See, even like 3-cost Bonney works here. Yeah, just imagine, right? If this is Bonney instead of a Rouge. We don't have Carrot, which sucks. But if we draw her off a life. Be a little risky bisky. Come on, Carrot. Woo! Oh, and there's our chump blocker. Yo, for real though, that's fucking sick. All right. Oh shit. Okay. All right. We can just do we can do Bonney. Is Bonney better for the draw and cycle, or do we just do chump? Carrot, go to 5. We have a few options. I can do bigger swings, but he has less cards in hand. But if he has another Tashigi, like this is happening no matter what, right? Okay, and then we do this. We can swing 6. 6 should probably go through. I feel like a Rouge is just better here. Six a Rouge. If we had, man, damn, again, if that was 3 cost Bonney, we could do double blocker. I think that last Rayleigh game, though, there was definitely spots where either of us could have played it a little bit better. Flying home now I can watch on computer. Nice. He took. Alright. Man, this is tough. Like, a Rouge is better if he doesn't have... You know what? Hold on. Let me not get greedy here. We have to play around Hody. We have to play around Hody. Why am I not playing around Hody? That's very dangerous. Fuck. Actually, I'm gonna do this. We're in such a good spot. I don't want to ruin this. I don't want to ruin this. Obviously, my ordering was wrong now, but it's okay. This is a good one. I'm having a hard time winning this matchup. Nice. We're not playing 10 cost Dofi, so it's a little bit harder. Alright. Please. Please let me get rewarded for doing this slightly unoptimal play. A Dead Man's game here, I don't care as much because he doesn't get the body on the board. Hody is just a little scarier. What's he got? Yeah, okay. Wow, he has double? Oh, okay. Yeah, there's nothing we can do there, but that's fine. Carrot sticks around. Okay. I can't really play Hody here. Okay, now we know he has Dead Man's game. Again, he's low on counter. Could just go 5, 6, stun, Bonney, a Rouge, leave up 2 or 3. Hold on. This would be 5, leave up 1. This would be 4, leave up 1 and 1. We can leave up 3. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I think we just whittle him down now. He has, like, potentially not that much counter in hand. Okay. Still countering very aggressively, which is interesting. We gotta play a Rouge first, which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. Is RG Smoker active in the East meta right now? A little bit. He's around. Third arrow just moving over. Like, that will never be funny. Oh yeah, when they attack the Kid and Killer, it is pretty funny. I do like it. Oh, nice. I think sometimes you just gotta play around Hody. I will say, when you're playing Dofi, if you just have one Dofi here, you just... Excuse me? Ma'am? Ma'am? Are you throwing? What? Cool. We love to see it. That's unfortunate. This was a good game until he did that. What is he playing for 4? Does he have another one? He's gonna go 9. I'm actually gonna block this then. But then if he does that again, no, because he already attacked. Did he already attack into carrot? He did, right? And we countered. Yeah. Okay. Since he used this leader effect again, he can't swing into carrot. If he was gonna do that, he would need to do it before using the leader effect. I guess it doesn't matter then. We can just if he restands and goes 9, we can just block. So the ordering doesn't matter there. I think we're good. I think we're gonna get there. I don't know what happened there. Maybe that was a misclick, which is very unfortunate. You don't play the 3-cost Bonney blocker? I can't. It's not allowed on the sim right yet in the East. Otherwise, I would be trying it. We checked earlier. I checked to see if you could get into the lobby. You can't. Yeah, I wish. I would love to be doing some more testing. Okay. Another carrot, I guess. We could do another double blocker. Kind of just seals the deal, and we could swing with Bonney. Have 3 blockers. Or we could play carrot and then beige. The second Arouge would be nice though, because then we only have to leave up 1 Dawn to play around Hody completely. Like 2, 4, 1, and then we have 3 Dawn to work with. Actually, don't hate that. So we go 6, 6, 6, 7, Arouge beige. I think we're okay. Oops. Yeah, I miscounted. Ah, that's my bad. Sorry. Okay. All right. I have no idea. I don't know what he was doing. Yeah, unfortunate. I think even if he didn't misclick that last turn, we were still gonna get there. I don't know, it's hard with Zoro. Sometimes you see them over countering. Like, some Zoros just protect their life so aggressively. And I get it, because sometimes you just need the life in order to get to the restand events and then just like have the 2 turns that you need to go with like Hody or restand event. That was a little weird though. But yeah, again, this is why blockers are just so important in this matchup. Unfortunate. That was almost a really good example, but I don't think it ended up being a good example. What do y'all think of this 3-cost Bonney PRB2? Mixed feelings for it because it's like kid killer. If you rely on it too much, if they remove it, you're screwed. Yeah, that's my problem. Why I think Arouge is still technically better for the most part. If they can KO it first, you lose insane value, and it's really scary to just rely on it. It kind of depends on the matchup, but like Zoro, there's certain things, right? Like Zoro, you know they can't KO it first, and there's not a lot of black in the meta, but like it's bad against Teach. Or it's like mid. It's like not. It's a scary. It's like, what is it? Risky. It's risky against Teach. It's risky against Rayleigh. But the thing is like if Rayleigh pops a 3-cost Bonney with Mulgun instead of one of my 5-costs, I'm so happy. The problem is if they like pop a 5-cost and then you play Bonney, but you would just have to leave the 1 Dawn up no matter what. I think there's gonna be some situations where it's just like if it's risky, you just leave the 1 Dawn up. I really want Cavendish plus Chump Blocker. And Mihawk on curve is really good too. I'm gonna mulligan. Yes. Oh my gosh, this is really good. This is the bee's knees, baby. Oh my goodness. Do we play both? I don't think we need to, right? If he plays Kozaburo here, it's whatever. It's the same difference. We just lose the search, and he loses a 2K. So it's like, what trade-off do you want, right? I would be interested to see what other people like to do. 4-cost Rouge, yeah. That's meaningless. Well, having both on board is kind of sick. Damn, I think he's going for it. Hey, what up, Russell? So they hit 9 drop Lin Lin and just that for nationals. Top end turns to Mihawk, Shanks, ACOS Kid. Mihawk for sure. Mihawk, Shanks, maybe Dofi. For NA Nats? Yeah, maybe Dofi. Because without Lin Lin, I don't know. Because Katakuri is still going to be really strong in blue-purple. Do you guys think if it's only Lin Lin, does blue-purple actually drop off? Damn, he must be. He's got to be thinking about Kozaburo here. Like, that's the only thing that can be making you wonder that much. Oh, Tashigi. What? Bobby? Damn, I really wanted Smoker here. Bobby boom. Bobby boom. Now we start to get full. Oh, wait. Should I play King Killer? I think double Bonney is better now. Right? Yeah, double Bonney is better. Yes, sir. Yeet. I think BP dies. I think GP or Lucci is most played. I could see it. I could see it. I think blue purple will probably like drop off to like tier 2 maybe, with some people running some like aggressive builds or something. There'll be people still cooking it, right? The leader effect is still broken, but it won't be a safe pick for Nats anymore, I think. Like you might see it at other tournaments and people still playing it where there's like less stakes, but for Nats, I couldn't see people being like, I'm for sure running this. But if it's GP and Lucci, I think yeah, you could get away with either. You could get away with Dofi, or I think Dofi covers more bases because it would cover GP, cover Zoro, and cover Lucci. Zoro actually has a decent matchup into Black Lucci, so I don't think Lucci will go up too high. Dofi just seals the deal against Zoro though, as Bonney, if I'm being real. Like, I'm practicing so hard right now to get better at the matchup without relying on Dofi. But like, Dofi is good against Zoro, it's good against Rayleigh, it's good against like everything but Blue Purple Luffy. So, and Teach. Dofi still is the worst top end against Teach. Teach is the annoying wild card that I'm just not sure about in whatchamacallit. Yeah, I'd be worried about GP, I know. It's definitely not safe without Kid. Oh. Ah, okay. Now he plays the Kozaburo. A little late though, no? And just losing out on leader effects? Like, bro, giving me all this time to set up is not what you want to do as Zoro, unfortunately. Dun, 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 dun. I'll trust that we might need Law and Beppo. But if he plays Hody here, we do get a little punished. But do we really? Not really. He doesn't have Tashigi out, so it doesn't matter. Still think with all the KO protection, Lucci is still gonna be a rough matchup. It's still not like amazing, but it's so much better. I promise. I promise. This is a hard decision too. Do you just go 10? I will say most of the time I would just go 10 here. I'm going to defend this if I can. And then I don't have to block with my jump blocker. I'm at 4 life, so defending that is like a really easy decision for me. That doesn't matter. What are you doing? Oh man. All right. Well, we're facing somebody who's probably not as used to playing Zoro here, so let's just do this. I'm gonna be a little risky here. They forgot to use leader effect, bro. Like, this game is already kind of invalidated, so I'm just gonna do this. I guess I should have gone 5 if I want to play around Hody. But we have a blocker, so we could just do 2. Because 2 would be rest. We still have blocker. He can go 5. Or, no, he can't even do that. Yeah, I think we're okay with just 2. Okay. Hopefully we don't get punished, but I'm gonna try and turbo this game since it's already a little bit not good. They're running 10s on. If they go back to a different style, it's free. It is so much better. It is so much better with Koshiro. Koshiro and Tashigi, like, it's not just like mulligan for Tashigi. If we don't get it, we lose. Like, we have 8 protection cards that we can play out early game now, and can play them with like Cavendish at the same time. It's a lot better. Alright, make sure we rest. We good? Nah. Always better to do this. He does get the free KO here, though. See if we get punished for being little risky biskies. This Tashigi's actually going to come back to bite us in the butt. But we should be at like 1 life now. Oh, right on time, baby. Right on time. Ooh. So like if you play 10 cost Dofi this turn, they just weep, right? Right on time. See, this is where playing the Kid and Killer would have been really clutch. We could have had it on the board the whole time and then played Koshiro this turn if we wanted like extra blockers, but if Lucci makes a comeback in OP12, OP5, red, blue, black, Sabo could put in some work. Maybe. If UP is banned, Lucci rises. I'm coping hard on Kopi. Yeah, I think we gotta remember there's actually a lot of decks that can beat Lucci without Moria. Like Kobe's good against Lucci, Usopp's still good against Lucci, Black Yellow Koala is decent against Lucci, Green Zoro's good against Lucci. I think people are kind of just looking at it at a lens of the OP11 space with Black or with UP still kind of being like the top dog. Oh, he might lose this if he has like double resand. One, two, three, four. It's probably 9-9, right? We counter this. We could take. Or we take? I don't think we block this one. We could block one of these 7s if it's a 7. I don't know what he's gonna do. I did not pay attention to his searches either. Well, we knew he got one of those, I think. Unless that was the last game. Take. Nah, I'm gonna counter on one of these. How's GP versus Zoro? I think it's like slightly losing for GP for the most part. I don't know what we would have done on that Hody turn, though, if I'm being honest. Like, I kind of just was like, they forgot to use leader effects, so this game is invalid, but I don't know if there was a different play we really had. I couldn't leave up 3 on that turn, and I think getting the double blocker was worth it. Zoro is, yeah, like slightly favored into GP, in my opinion. If I block this, he can just swing a big number into it, so we'll just take this first one. Well, there's Hody. So we have game now if we can survive, basically. Not having another 2K here could hurt us, though. I mean, I'm assuming he has 1 restand event. 2 doesn't matter anymore. So it's like 7, 999. Oh man, we're gonna lose by 1k, I think. That sucks. If this is 2, 7, 8, 9. Oh. Yeah, if he has restand, I think we lose by 1k. Unless I'm missing something. We could block this one then. If he only goes 7, we block. And then he goes 9, 9, 9. Yeah, we're gonna end up losing, I think. Alright. 9, 9. No. Yeah. 9, 9, 9. Yeah. That sucks. Sucks to suck, bro. But I think blocking this might bait. It might bait him. Might be able to get the bait. Oh. Oh my gosh. And he has Koshiro. Alright, so we're gonna have to go for game with yeah, block take 1, 2, 3. We might still get there. Again, I wish we had 1 more K counter. Yeah, they won. They should have won. They just didn't do it correctly. They also forgot to use leader effect 1 turn. Yep. If we had 10 cost Dofi that 1 turn though, I think we would have won no matter what. I just don't like cause you're running 3 to 4 10 cost Dofis, right? But if you don't see them, it just feels so bad. I don't know. But he ended up getting like a strong... Oh my god, he had all 4 Tashigis. He's running Arlong too for the mirror. I don't really like Arlong for the mirror. I think if you're gonna run text for the mirror, the 4 cost Zoro is good because it's just counter. I think if there's a ton of Zoros, let me see. Let's see what a Nats list would look like, right? We can all just put away our 9 cost Zoros for the forever. It's great. It'll be nice. This would be one list I would consider. But if there's the thing is though, like, okay, if there's a shit ton of GP, what matchups are they watching out for? It would be like Lucci, Zoro, I'm just trying to see if they would ever run Gamma Knife. I don't think they can. You don't need it against Zoro. But if like red green Smoker could be like a sneaky strong deck. Smoker is always good at like sneaking up like that, especially if blue purple's gone. Is Momo's sister Searcher also leader locked? What? Momo's sister? Oh, Hiyori? Sorry. I got you. Yeah, Hiyori is leader locked to Zoro, yes. I was confused. I was like, I've never heard anyone call it Zoro's sister, or Momo's sister. Yeah, Hiyori is Zoro leader locked. Sorry, I like spaced out so hard there for a second. Yeah. Hiyori. Come on, bro, it's Hiyori. You should know that. Somebody didn't play forecast Hiyori. It's this character. She's Zoro's waifu, bro. I wish we could test this properly. We could do a self, but if I had the forecast Zoro in the sim, I would do like self-testing against Green Zoro just to test it right now. I really don't want Bonney to be consistent. I mean, I know people still say that and they still complain, but Bonney's pretty fucking consistent right now. Like, we have double Supernova Search, we have Cycle in Bonney and Beige. Like, I don't know. Yeah, it still sucks if you don't see your top end, but like that's why I'm running Law and Beppo, you know. They don't want us to have the same consistency as Zoro, but I don't even care about Hiyori. I want this Perona. I want this. I want to run this and the activate main Bonney. That's what I want. This would be so sick. Oh, I guess double activate main would be good too. No, I want this though. I want something for one Dawn. Imagine, bro. Imagine. It would be so strong. It would probably be too strong though. That's the problem. Is Bonney is such a good generic leader that it's like I actually do think they have to be careful with what they give her. Yeah. Yeah, I would agree. Bonney is one of the most consistent decks. It just comes down to like well, in the past it hasn't been, right? But if you remember like Double Search with Don Quixote and Supernova, that deck was pretty consistent. The problems Bonney has had is like sometimes, yes, lack of consistency. I agree. It's definitely something that is like you have to talk about. But also in the past we used to run like fucking 18 to 23 like counterless with 3 to 4 zero costs, which is just so crazy. But like now, if calling OP12 Bonney inconsistent is like she's more consistent than Lucci. Lucci is a more inconsistent deck, you know? Now that he just runs good stuff and just prays he does not trash his Kuzons. The problem is just like the top end that we want to use is not searchable. That's just the problem. So yeah, you can say it's inconsistent because of that. It's fair. There's an argument. I would never tell you you're wrong for saying that, but I would say it's much, much better now. Oh, just checking. Yeah, like to see if the Hiyori. Yeah, Hiyori. No one besides Zoro can use Hiyori. But that's probably a good thing. I wouldn't put her in even the top 10. I mean, what is the most consistent deck? I think Dofi was one of the most consistent decks. I mean, I don't know if I would put her in the... I think maybe top... Well, are we talking just in general or like in the actual meta? If you're talking about meta, then I would put Bonney in top 10. But like of all time, I don't know. Alright, have a nice shower while you're in bed. Make sure you scrub a dub. Oh no, after I think Alpha Panda is talking about the consistency of like finding your pieces and stuff. Not in the meta itself. Teach and the Luffy's and Zoro eat up the top 5 for sure. Here's the thing is like, I think Bonney is just as consistent as, this is a hot take, I think Blue Purple Luffy is not as consistent as people think it is. I really don't. I think it's just, once it gets to the late game, its consistency starts to like exponentially increase because you're just seeing so many cards and you can set it up. But I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that you're just like drawing 2 cards per turn. Which is why it's hard to pilot Blue Purple Luffy. Maybe we should try out this list. Let's try this one again. Bonney, what is this? Bonney 2? No, this is Bonney 1. Green purple Luffy, super consistent. It's kind of weird though, because like, okay, even with Zoro, right? I played a red green smoker the other day at my 3-on-3. I searched 3 different times and I drew for turn 3 times, took 1 or 2 life, and searched 3 different times. I didn't see a single 5-cost Tashigi. So it's like, I know that's one random anecdotal thing. There's something, it's hard to like articulate what I'm trying to say. Just that like consistency doesn't always equal good, maybe. Like I think there's a threshold of consistency that you need with like certain searches and stuff. Toki, had to Google that though. Memory sucks. Yeah. Yeah, Hiyori, Toki's the sister, right? Uh-oh. I still want to take first. I like first in this matchup. I'm gonna be, oh my god, this is pretty good, especially if you're going second. I'm gonna be greedy. Cody's good, but we need Cavi boy. Give me Cavi boy. That was a very risky hand to mulligan from us. Let me try this. Kazan. Ooh, Laboon. At least they don't draw. Since we don't have... I know we should have just kept the last hand, trust me. But I want to be greedy since we're on the sim. This is -4. Can KO anything. I'll probably wait then. I might just play this Hawkins. Unfortunately, did we send 2 carrots to the bottom? Toki's Momo's mom. Okay. Hiyori's this little sister, right? Okay. Thank you. Broke from hand. Okay. Oof. I think we Hody here. Take out this. This and Brook. No, but then he plays Jack. He's got the 3. Yeah, shit. If we go for Laboon, this and Laboon, that might be the better play. He might not have the counter, but he probably does. I mean, at least, oh, okay. He might not need the counter. He's at 5. No Tempest Kick yet. Yeah, Laboon and Toy, I think, was the best targets there. Imagine a world where searches only waits for Carrot and Hody. Yeah, but I mean, I think my point that I'm trying to make is like, I'm okay not having like 99% of my deck searchable because the power ceiling is so high. You know what I mean? With Bonney. I'm not sure what he's gonna play here. I think we can give him this beige though. Hina. I mean, there's so many things that could get him there. Oh. Oh ho ho ho. Oh ho 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 ho. Oh, but he can get the double KO if he does. No, I don't think he can get the double KO. This is why we save Cavendish, boys. Oh man, we're so close. 7. I mean, we can go Cavi, Tashigi. Oh wait, hold on. Sorry, I have Mihawk too. No, that won't work, right? That'd be 5. Hold on. 4 for Mihawk. 5. Yeah, if we had Koshiro, damn, we wouldn't have any Dawn up. Ooh, I could play Mihawk. I could play Mihawk and Tashigi, but I think Cavendish is just so strong. Because if Cavendish sticks, our Dofi goes crazy. So I think, I don't know. I'm honestly not sure. I'm not sure what the best play here is, if I'm being completely honest. We're in a little bit of a pickle. He must not have had, I mean, I guess he had second Laboon, so he didn't want to. I would have saved that Laboon the last turn, but he probably didn't have the counter then. Try to insulate against Tenzon as much as you can. Yeah, I mean, he can KO, he can pop, and then he can minus this, pop, swing, KO. I guess Mihawk would have at least had Mihawk staying on the board. This makes him have to have Tenzon on curve, otherwise we're chilling. Mihawk would make it so that I think Mihawk stays. No. He could go 4 minus 4. Yeah, he could KO. He could KO whatever he. No, because he has to KO Tashigi first, right? So minus this, Tenzon, pop, and then oh. Okay. I think Cavendish is probably still going. Because at this point, he just needs like a double play here. I don't know how much Dawn he's going to have left over. Okay. I was assuming he would only swing 6 or 7. Got lucky with the 6 there. Because he needs at least 7 to do... Yeah. This is Tempest Jack. Okay. That's fine. Cavendish sticks. He doesn't have a blocker. He has 4 life though, which is really not good. So we're going to have to attack into Brook. Sorry, that's the wrong order. I mean, it's always these 3 anyways, so it doesn't matter. And then we just try and survive. He cleared the wrong one. Yeah, I probably would have cleared Cavendish. But leaving Hody on the board is kind of bad for him too. Alright, what do we do here? This is a very critical turn. It sucks because if we play Hody this turn, like we need to keep Hody for next turn. So we could play Mihawk Bonney only leaves us with this is 4 and then 5. It leaves us with 6, 10. I'm assuming he's got more blockers that he'll play next turn. Like KO and blocker up. Playing Bonney alone doesn't feel good. I might just do Mihawk. Yeah, I might just do Mihawk. And then swing 10-10. Do we need to clear like Kuzan maybe? We go 10-10 and then try and finish next turn. I'm just gonna go for life here. I don't know. Unless he just doesn't. If he just had no 0 KO cards in his hand, then we get punished for doing that, but. If I could, another Dofi doesn't do anything. I think we needed a double Dofi there, and then we would have been fine. I mean, if I go for board, he has 3 life, like, and we still lose our whole board. I don't really see how like trying to be strategic with going for board. We could have swung. I do think swinging at one of these was fine. Like we were never swinging at Jack, probably. I don't know. Which one sucks more? I guess Laboon, because he can activate main. This one has to attack. Oh, I heard you like Hodies. All he needs to do is get out of an AK attack, and he wins. Bow, 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 bow. I think second Dofi might have won us the game though, which is why it's like makes me want to run Dofi. But Lucci's a pretty rare breed right now. There's more people playing Bonney than there are Lucci, at least in OP12. 9 cost Shanks would have been good to KO Jack. If I had 9 cost Shanks, I probably would have Shanks Jack and swung 10k to here. For sure. He's gonna play Rebecca, Brooke. Rebecca, Brooke, KO. It's just gonna be double blocker. Yeah, it doesn't matter what we do here. Like, unless maybe if this is Dofi. Kuzan, Rebecca, Brooke. Yeah. Wow, he had another Brook in hand. He didn't even have to draw it from trash. That's unfortunate. Yep, that's GG's, unfortunately. But see, like that would have been the same situation. Honestly, if we had Shanks, it would have been Shanks or another Dofi. It would have been a little bit different. But we just tried to do what we could. I just have to pray. I got it, bro. I got it. You had the counter. We know, dude. We know. Alright. Yeah, it can still be rough. It can still be rough. But I mean, we had a really bad start, too. Starve Lucci. With 10s on, man, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like starving Lucci. I'm not gonna lie. I know people like that. Some people like that. I've tried it. It's never worked for me. Okay. Oh, this is okay. I don't like the full starve on Lucci. I don't, just like we can't search our top end. Maybe if you're running Dofi, I guess you can make more of an argument, but like I don't know, man. You don't draw Shanks, you lose. You know, you don't draw multiple Dofis, you lose. I'd rather put them on a timer if I can. Uh-oh. We might have to just stop soon for the day. If we can get a Cavendish here though, we're still in it. Okay. You win 70% of your Lucha games because of Starve? I mean, I'll try it out again, but I've tried it and it's just like, I understand the oh, that sucks. I understand like what the idea is. I just don't really since this Cavendish is gonna survive, I'm gonna, or we're hoping he survives. At the start of like OP12, I was trying the starve method, and I just I didn't like it. It wasn't working for me. I think like a good Lucci player who still knows what they're doing. Oh fuck, yeah, I forgot about Drake. I'm just tilted, so we're like not playing smart here. Okay, okay, he didn't have the Zeus. That's really good. I thought he was gonna Zeus us and punish. I might play Tashigi. Yeah, because he's going to 8. Yeah, Tashigi's fine here. I found though when trying to starve, like if you just don't draw Hody or your top end when you need it, then you can't, like, it's not efficient, you know what I mean? But I'd be willing to try it out again. Oh, we're not running Law and Beppo. I forgot about that. Rouge is good. I hope we win an L. I hate an L. Yeah. If you don't draw top end, you will lose without starve, right? Can't put them on the timer without top end. Yeah, I mean, oh my god. Alright. I think we're still fine though. I think we're chilling. Yeah, Shinx is just good here. I don't want to swing though. I just Shanks pass actually. I just have had bad experiences trying to starve them. In my experience, like, because if they, my argument against starving Lucci is if they see 110s on, you're in a pickle. If they see 2, you lose. I know that's kind of how it goes either way, but like, I've tried it where I'm trying to starve, right? And then, hold on 1 second. You just kind of go in. I already have counter. I think this is better. If we do this while we still can. Then I'm actually just gonna do this. Sorry. Hold on, one sec. Let me finish this game because I do want to talk about this more. Yeah, but once you have a board thing is my problem. Is like if I don't know, if they see what they need, you don't have a board. That's my like my argument. You know what I mean? Did we do 2K 1K here? No, because we can just play Bonney. Now we can just play beige. Ah, we gave him Zeus. I forgot about that. We just gave him Zeus. We can play Tashigi then. What up, Hunter Spike? How am I separating the Dawn cards? I'm just right-clicking. Oh, fuck. Alright. I forgot he's running Life Trash. We should have expected a 8-cost kid there. Ooh, a little dangerous. Ooh. Ooh. Very dangerous, my friend. Very dangerous. Damn, if this was Shanks, this would be so much GG's. It's crazy. I guess I gotta be careful if he can like pop. I don't know. I think we just take it slow here. Okay. Yeah, you can just right click. It's really nice. It helps me so much, especially when I'm playing with Bonney and have to like separate my Dawn for like thinking about Cavendishes and stuff. I hate you, Ace. Alright. Now we could 10-cost Dofi though. Ooh, we got Hody. Nice. This will help us go for game. Yeah, we probably should have searched with that Bonney last turn. Do I try and just go big here again? Or do we get the Dofi on the board? I think Dofi's fine. And then we go... No, because we only have 2 more swings. I might just play Bonney. I keep forgetting to use the extra Dawn for a Rouge. I'm not doing that on purpose. I legit just keep forgetting. Surge, swing Cav, and swing Rouge, and swing Shanks into 10-cost Dofi. I just wanted to be careful with how many blockers we're going down to and stuff. If this is 8-cost kid though, we might be in a little bit of a pickle. Okay. I don't. This is the one he played before, right? Oops. I should have given Hawkins. Yeah. Okay. Alright. This is the annoying turn where we're just like, do we just go for game here? I think Dofi into Hody next turn. There's no way we lose, right? Unless he pays like 5th blockers. Yeah, but that's fine. Sophie now is too funny. I mean, we didn't have any targets. I think it was just better to KO stuff earlier. I didn't want to swing with the Rouge earlier though. I will say that. We can just play Mihawk here. Something like Ace would be annoying though. Ace, we probably get punished for not just trying to close out the game. I think we could have won on like 3 different occasions already. Yeah. But now he doesn't have any blockers. All right. Hopefully we're fine. Do you play this matchup often? No, not recently. He has more life than us. I don't know why he's doing that. Yeah, he fucked up. Yeah, see, they had Brûlé blocker. That's why I wanted to be careful. Just wanted to be careful. He should have just played an L there. I mean, yeah, if he had some kind of removal. He had too much life, he couldn't use X-Drake. Apple Panda with the do you play this matchup often? But look, bro, alright, you wanted me to swing with a Rouge earlier. You wanted me to play a more riskier game. I was already tilted coming off the Lucci game. I just wanted to be careful. I don't think we did anything too crazy. Playing the Dofi that turn was just to get another body on the board because I knew I couldn't lose with the amount of blockers that we had. Like, I had Hody here. I knew I needed to save Hody for this turn. Like, setting up like this, we just go 5-5, 5-5, 8, 10, 11, 11, and we have the Hody for like Brûlé or whatever comes down. There was a... Even if they had a way to get rid of a Rouge, it didn't matter. We had the Mihawk blocker, and like there's no way they could win that turn as far as I'm concerned. So yeah, we were just being safe. Yeah, and zero cost was going to be the leader effect from the next turn, right? So like, I don't know, man. I've just been burned by an L so many times where I'm gonna try and play it as cautious as possible. Screenshot the part, sure, that's fair. I mean, I already said too, I was like, there was like 2 or 3 turns where we could have tried and gone for game, but look, Brûlé was their last life. We don't know what their leader effect was gonna be. Like, I don't know, man. Do you really think I played it like that poorly? We controlled the game. We ended up with a crazy board like this, and we were going to win no matter what next turn because we kept Hody for the very final turn. So they had 0 counter too. Even if he kept this 2k, he would have had to counter one of them. This is counter, life, goes down to 1. Brule comes out, leader effect, gets rid of that. This is 0 cost. So counter, life, Brule comes out, block, 0 cost, 1 more swing, then Hody and Shanks. So yeah, we would have won even with Brule and 0 cost. They would have needed 0 cost into like 0 cost. Oh my god, they would have had 0 cost into Sanji, which is crazy. No, with Bonney against Enel, the longer the game goes on, normally it's in our favor. Especially if we're running Kid. If we're not running Kid, it can be a little risky. But yeah, I mean, trust me, bro. I do have a lot of experience in this matchup. I'm not saying I played it perfectly, but yeah, I know you're just trying to help out too. But like the do you play this matchup often is a little rough. But yeah, all right. I think I'm just getting tilted too, so we should probably chill. Maybe we can do something not Bonney. Hey, Mr. Nevnev and Dougie. Sorry, Apple Panda. I'm not trying to get angry or anything. It's also, you know, you never know what's going to happen against Enel. Yellow Bonney, I wish. I don't have it's not on the regular one, right? Yeah. I don't have the dev sim. It was an honest question. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Sorry. It's just written out like that. It looks like very sarcastic. You know what I mean? Like, especially with the Dofi, like we were able to KO his top end, which made it so that Dofi wasn't super necessary. So like we really didn't have a good time to play Dofi, you know what I mean? There was the one turn, but I felt like just KOing the character with Shanks was going to be better. I would love to play some yellow Bonney right now. Sorry guys, it's hard. It's just, you know, I'm streaming. I'm trying to keep up with chat. I know everyone has like their opinions on everything too, so I'm sorry. Because I was just thinking the whole time, that whole game, I was thinking about the Lucci game too. I mean, I'll try starving again. I don't know if you're still here, Raptera, but if you are, I guess I'll just have to try it again. I had a few sessions though. I tested with some friends. One's a decent Lucci player, and then I tried it on the sim and like practicing a little bit. And I just found like starving Lucci is good because they don't get the resources and stuff. But then, like if they have enough of their resources, because the thing is they're trashing every turn, right? And all they need is like, they just need like a 4-cost Kuzan into like a Rebecca, and then they can get back anything they need. Basically, within like 3 or 4 turns, they can get anything they need to like start getting the cycle of like KOing going. And if they just draw into one of their 10-cost Kuzans, then like it's really hard. You know what I mean? I've found normally, I know some people like to take second. I honestly, oh, I wish this thing would go away. Some people like to take second. And if you're running 10-cost Dofi, I honestly see that even more. And because if you go second and you hit Cavendish into Koshiro, it's still really nice because you can leave one Dawn up. But I don't know, man. I guess going first, this is the thing with Lucci too, is like if you go first and you don't starve them, if you hit a good enough curve of just like Tashigi into Cavendish or Tashigi Cavendish, if you hit Tashigi Cavendish Koshiro, you're gonna win the game, right? But it's the same thing with Blue Purple Luffy, where like taking second is just at least in OP12 for sure, taking second is the smarter curve. And it just makes it harder for them. I don't know, maybe with Mihawk it's better now too. Or sorry, when I was testing this, it was at the start of OP11, not 12. I think I said 12. I meant to say 11. I have not tested starving with like Mihawk or Bonney or Koshiro. But I don't understand, like, okay, if you're starving though, if you're starving, you just don't play anything. Because if you play Cavendish Koshiro, the whole reason you have the anti-KO cards is so that your characters survive for one turn. You know what I mean? Like, at least one turn, so that you can get the tempo that you need to, like, press them down and end up, like, beating them. But I guess you're still resting things. Yeah. If you take second, like if they play Brook on 3, you can rest it the next turn. I mean, Hody's obviously still very good for that. Take second, look for your Koshiro Tashigi. Probably, maybe the mulligan would be Koshiro and Tashigi plus search or 5 cost. Take second. Because they're probably going to want to take second though. Sorry, let me catch up. Extra energy. To be mean. I'm sorry. Alpha Panda, I'm sorry. Unga Bunga time? We could Unga Bunga time. I ain't Rowan. Yeah, Alpha Panda, I'm sorry. I apologize. When I'm playing in an L, I lost to a Lucci and then played in an L. It's like the Snickers commercial where it's like somebody lashes out and they're like, bro, you're not yourself. You need to eat a Snickers. So let me just say, that's my bad. It's 50 trigger R-long time. Oh my god. That actually would be cool. That's what I need to play right now. I'm down to stream for a little bit longer. Have you seen? I haven't really been keeping up with the yellow Bonney builds, if I'm being honest. I don't know if all triggers plus Zeus is better than Kuma. I feel like Kuma's gotta go in the deck, no? Does Koala have a bad matchup in OP12? She has a bad matchup into Green Zoro. What are you testing first? Sorry. What do you mean, J-Car? If you do the starve correctly, Kuzan 10 won't matter. Why though? Because they just play 10s, they play 10 Kuzan and then they can, you know, with the Tempest Kick plus KO card, they can KO anything on your board. Yeah, if you starve and have your board removed, you will lose even if you didn't starve. That's my point though. That's kind of my point. If Koshiro Cavendish survives, you likely already win the game if you keep hitting units. That's where I'm willing to be like, maybe it's better now because of that. Hold on. But Raftera, you starved in OP11, right? I didn't like starving in OP11 because I ran Zoro. And I only had Shanks. And, I mean, Kid, honestly, Kid is pretty good if you're starving. Weirdly enough, because we're running Rosie. Go life once you have a good board. I starved post Moria ban. Okay. I mean, I've had success not starving. Especially because they run so many bricks now. They run about 12 2K counters, but they run a shit ton of bricks in Lucci at the moment. But I guess that's a good argument to try and starve them too. I will say, I have not tried starving in OP12. I have not. So I will try that. What up, Why You Know in Bed? I don't remember where you left. But we played a Lucci and lost, and then we played an Enel and we won. I think we only win not starving if they're unlucky. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I don't know. I just kind of... I'm not saying starving is bad. I just don't see how it's... It feels like the same thing to me. You know what I mean? Moria was demoralizing for sure. There was no... Moria just gave them the loop. They could infinite loop. I hated playing for board. Yeah, and then just top decking. Hard to race them down because of Rebecca blocker, and they can keep getting 2Ks from trash. Yeah. But it's hard to clear their board when they spam blockers too, you know? Especially because in OP11 and 12, a lot of them still run chump blockers like Cobra and stuff. Or Bartolomeo. They still run the 2K Bardo. I'm willing to give it a try though. Yeah, I mean, maybe my testing session just didn't go well in some of the other games. Because, like, on some of them, too, I was, for OP11 at least, like, I was drawing Tashigi. I was trying to just clear board. And it was just really easy for them. Like, they got a jack down. Especially when you're running Zoro, too. Like, Zoro is I mean, I don't know. You can play Zoro in that matchup, but even if you're starving them, if they have the cards they need, it's gonna be hard. Yeah, Drake is nice, right? Drake is nice. Hawkins is okay, but I think Drake's better. Because we can at least, like, get some cards out of their hand, even for a 5 to 5K. Yeah, and the Monstery loop, dude. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Yeah, it's rough. I mean, yeah, that's just my argument. That's I know everyone like there's a good argument to try and say to starve, but like they have a ton of blockers. Rebecca recurs resources while they're blocking, or like on play, right? Moncherie loop is like really hard for us to get around. Like, I don't know. Not even blue purple Luffy can starve Lucci very well. So it's like, why do we think we can as Bonney, you know? I guess just because we can rest things. See that the Lucci drew well. Also counter 2 Laboon, 4s on, 10s on, and Jack. Yeah, I mean, he drew pretty well. We drew pretty well too. I do think if we had the second Dofi, we would have been chilling. We would have had a real shot. But to Raftera's point is like, if they draw well enough and we're just pressing life, then you can get them down to 0 or 1 life, but they have 9 cards in hand and 3 blockers. And then it's just impossible where you just play Hody, you swing 8, they counter, it's GG's, you know? I do think we have more tools now, though, in OP12. And I'm not running 9-cost Zoro. So, with Mihawk instead of Kid. Although Kid is pretty good. I will say Kid is pretty good against Lucci, though. The other thing, too, is, like, you know... It's not just me. Other Bonnies don't starve Lucci. Like, Yamashi doesn't starve Lucci, and he's able to beat them. But you just need a little bit of luck, right? But he does, yeah, everyone knows that matchup can be rough. I don't know, I played my friend on Lucci the other day. My curve was just really good, though. We both had good curves. My curve was better, though, because I hit Tashigi into Cavendish Koshiro going first. It didn't matter if I didn't have the Dawn up. He KO'd, I think, Tashigi. And then, my Cavendish stuck for like 2 turns, and I had a Hody to follow it up for on my 7 Dawn turn, and that's just too much for Lucci to be able to handle. But it's perfect curve from us, right? Yeah, Hody is always key in that matchup. You kind of need attack to clear a board because Lucci leader effect. Yeah, we can always bait the Lucci leader effect. That is the one nice thing. Do you think running 2-cost Rosie and 2-cost Koshiro is better than running Beige and Koshiro? It's up to you. It really is. I ran something like not this, but I've run like both versions of that or whatever. 306 cost Hawkins. You can still do Unga Bunga aggro gameplay. Yeah, like Dofi and Hawkins. I mean, if you're running Dofi, we're only running 3, but a lot of lists run 4, right? In OP12. I kind of think you have the go-ahead to just try and be aggressive if you're running 4 Dofi, 3 to 4 Dofi. Because it's kind of the same thing, right? But you need 2 Dofi. You never win the Lucci match with just 1 Dofi. That's the problem. Most players don't starve Lucci, that's why most say it's an unfavorite matchup. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But I mean, there's still ways to beat him without starving. You know what I mean? I think that's all I'm trying to say. But I'm willing to give it a shot for OP12. I don't think it worked very well in OP11 though, I'm not gonna lie. And just if they weren't running 10 cost Kuzan, I would agree so much harder. I really would. I think the other thing too is like, I don't know, if you play a good enough Lucci player, they're gonna know what's going on even if you're starving them, and they're gonna be able to just like get the most value out of the resources that they do have. In a matchup like that, I don't like hoping that they just don't draw what they need, because they can put things into trash and get things out of trash so easily with that deck that it feels like the same thing to me of hoping we hit a good enough curve is very similar to hoping they don't draw the cards that they need and can clear our board. Because like you said too, right? If they clear our board, even if we're starving, we're gonna lose anyways. But it's just harder, right? So it's like you're weighing the two options of like, do you want to hope they draw worse, or do you want to hope you draw perfect? And sometimes I like hoping I draw perfect because it just depends on my hand too. Like we had a Hody that last game too. We had a Hody. We didn't have any good setup in the first couple turns, which probably should have been the thing to be like, okay, you should starve them. Try it. One of the homies still on Lucci, but still have the OP11 build. Nice. Yeah. Actually, that would be good. I have like 2 friends in my friend group who play Lucci. They're like 2 different friend groups too, so. All right. Man, I wish this. Okay, nice. Okay, we got it to go away. Yeah, I was about to say, Raptor, I'll probably, like, after this, I was gonna say we could do it now, but I think that's kind of boring for people to watch. I'll definitely try it out. I'll grab a recent Lucci list, and I'll try starving, doing the self versus self. I think it's easy enough. It's easy enough. Like, obviously, I'm not gonna be playing Lucci like a fucking amazing Lucci player, but we know what sucks for Bonney as Lucci, so I think it's easy enough to like kind of get a feel for it. Zoro Unga Bunga before we go. I want to try the I'll try like a non-Hody build. We gotta cleanse the palette. This is a non-Hody build. This is an interesting one with Bonney too. Like if Blue Purple Luffy wasn't a thing, a build like this could maybe exist. I don't know. Could just get rid of Paradise. Run like 4 Koshiro. I do like the list of the guy, that Green Zoro video I showed. How many? This is 4, 8, 12. 2 0 costs. Let's try no Paradise Waterfall. And Dead Man's Game 2. Something like this. We don't really need Bonney, but actually, if we're not running Paradise Waterfall, I don't think we need Bonney. This is just like a super defensive list that I like that kind of helps against aggro. Let's try this. Oh, wait, no, sorry. Definitely 4. This is what? 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. A little bit rough. I really want to see Smoker though. Well, let's just do it at 2 for the sake of this list. Starve UP Luffy maybe? Suicide game plan. Do you guys have an X Factor on anyone at locals? Just kind of make you their white whale. Max brain power and to eat glue. Hey, that's what I need right now. I need to eat some glue. What do you mean? They kind of make you their white, like somebody who comes after you. Like this person plays Bonney, so I play fucking 4 Shigun, 4 or 5 billion bounty teach or something. I had one of the locals I would go to. There was always so many black players, and it was like so rough, dude. Oh, like lots of black smokers and black Luccis for the longest time. It was always rough. It was always rough, but it felt so good when I win one, because one of the dudes he's a really good player. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some more water real quick. Starve Green Zoro so they don't get to Shiki. Stop. Actually, we should test it though. Just for science. Okay. Hey, we're actually playing all the leaders I put in the thumbnail today. This is Zoro 3. Alright. Thanks though, Raptera. I'll retry it, right? Like obviously I don't have a winning rate into them going non-starve. So, although I just don't hit that many Luccis these days. Ooh, alright. And thank you, Alpha Panda. Sorry, I was getting a little tilted earlier, guys. I do apologize. I also like read your comment I read into your comment wrong, Apple Panda, so I'm sorry. This is pretty good. I did not mean to almost click mulligan there. No search kind of sucks, but they got first though. From my friends who play Yellow Green Law, they say if you can get first, you're like, you have a shot. Starved Yeah, I don't... Is there any deck you want to starve as Zoro? Ooh, nice. This could be very good. Do gotta watch out for Zeus, though. People are people. Games can be tilting. Thanks, Dougie. I appreciate it. I just wanted to apologize, though, because I know I can get very defensive. Especially if I'm in the middle of a game and I'm facing an L. I'm sorry. That's like the worst place to catch me. Who do we... I'm tempted to go for Luffy just to stop his search. Oh, but he has double. Yeah, never mind. That would be so dumb. What was I thinking? Because he can just block. See what he plays here. I did not see what he searched as well. That's my bad. I don't know if we should have got rid of Tashigi. I don't know if we should have gotten rid of Tashigi there. Because Zeus is about to go burr. Did I won. I won against an L. I won. We won. We got there. It got a little close towards the end, but we were chilling. Nah, I have to just force the block here. I think what you take first. I'm trying to break down how you win as law. You take first and you just have a blocker every turn. Like that seems pretty decent. I don't know if he can afford to use Zeus really in this matchup though. Yeah, anyone who's played card games at all has been there. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, he's playing Bonney. Ugh. Throwing away a Hody is scary. I don't want to go too low here. He might go 7 and do another 1. He's probably going to go 6 and play a blocker, right? Or a leader effect. Leader effect blocker. But he has 1. We get punished if he goes 7 here, though, so that's my bad. Fuck. I'm so bad, dude. Yeah. I should. 1 blocker here is enough. Although, is it? Does he have a... No, he doesn't have a 1-cost blocker. Yeah, just take a lot, be a shitter at this hour. Yeah. Well, you're never mean, Alpha Panda. That's the thing, too. Like, I don't know. I was just in the middle of that NL game. I read your comment the wrong way, so... This sucks, but I'm gonna do this. Or it doesn't suck, but we like could have gone. There's so many other full value plays we could have done there. I wonder. Okay, hold on. I don't know if he's running an event here. Okay. He does have a lot of cards in hand. This is unfortunate. This is, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if he needs that, so we'll see. I should have countered out of that 1/6K though. But I could do like Mihawk Smoker next turn. You have to choose between Superman and Fantastic Four. Choose Superman twice? Oh, wow, really? Yeah, me personally, I think I would like, Fantastic Four more. I do kind of like Superman though. Like, oh, whoops. Superman is like, I know he's overrated, but that one looks pretty good. I like that they did crypto too. Ooh. Oh. Right, okay. Hold on, this is 6 and then 5/1. Right? think we're good to play Smoker here. We just go leave up 1 for Deadman's game. I could leave up 2. I think he has second Hody because he got rid of 1, right? So we go like Smoker, leave up 2. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know. I'm trying to be safe. Nothing tilts me more than playing blue purple when it first came out. Yeah, I'm just numb to the pain of seeing Gum Gum Giant. That's how I feel. That's honestly how I feel too. I'm not gonna lie. Just accepted the reality you must face. Yeah. The annoying part for me is that like we still have like annoying aggro deck in Rayleigh to face too. I think Rayleigh might be harder than Rayleigh is way harder than Betty for Bonney, you know. So far LCQ in September it's OP12, debating to go Zoro since he has better chance to beat blue purple Luffy than Bonney does. Just need to go X2 and to get to the Nats, or should I just trust myself with Bonney since I've always played her? I think you'll have to wait. I think you'll have to wait a little bit. And just see what the meta is looking like. September, the bans might be in effect as well. Uh-oh. This is scary. I maybe should have just searched. I probably should have just searched. We need a restand event here. Otherwise, we're just not going to make it. 7. Oh my god, we need a 2K. I didn't realize we don't have a 2K in hand. That's my bad. 7, 9. I take this, pray we get a 2K. We can go 10. Ay, ay, ay. It's okay. It's the meanest person here. Watch how... I hate how good looking everyone on YouTube and Twitch are. You handsome devils. Damn. Spreading the hate around. Uh-oh. What did you take back? Monkey? Luffy? I don't know, I said monkey. Alright. Man, what do we do? What do we do here? We have a lot of options. I could rest these 2 for 4. Get, hopefully, a banish swing off for, like, 9. Get rid of this Cavendish. And swing, like, 8, 8 into Bonney. But he has 1, 2, 3... 8, 8. Hold on. We could play double Koshiro too. Not double, just 1. Deadman's game, Koshiro, leave up 2. This is wild. I'm just gonna be a little wild child here. Hold on. Koshiro, leave up 2. Wait, why am I trying to leave up Dawn? I'm an idiot. Alright. Let's do this. Oops. We're dumb. Actually, this is fine. We just lose the Hody though. Oh my gosh, what am I doing? This is weird. I took like so many different lines here. What the fuck happened? We play double Koshiro. Even if he has Hody, right, you can rest. We have 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. I don't know what I don't know what I just did. This dude probably thinks I'm like the stupidest person in the world. This is insane. This is crazy. Just play your Hody and end me, bro. I'm an idiot. Sorry. We're at 4 hours. We're at 4 hours. If UP Luffy gets banned, it's after Nats, not before. So I have to assume he will be in it. If you run Kid, you're Gucci against Rayleigh unless really unlucky. I mean, if they're running Mole Pistol at 4, I don't know. I honestly think you're still favored against Rayleigh no matter what. As long as you have, I mean, the list we were running is the least Gucci you can be, because normally you're running 10 cost Dofi or Kid, but we're running neither, and we can still beat it. So I don't know. But if they're running 3 to 4 Mole Pistols, I don't think Kid is very safe. Because you don't have Rosie. Most people aren't running... Oh my god. What a Giga Chad. I mean, we lose the Hody no matter what, right? So we can block this. They can clear our board. No. Yeah, we'll do the Giga Chad bluff. I would have loved a 2K though. Yeah, Betty was much more free. Bonney is always the answer. This is true. This is true. If I remember correctly, when they banned Gecko Moria, it was after Nats, so it might be the same with BUP Luffy. I think they're going to announce it on like August 16th, and I think the bans are going to go into effect for when you guys get OP12. So I think it's going to be, the bans will be in effect for your OP12. But I could be wrong. Oh man, no shot. What? No shot. Because if he has Drake or something, he can rest one of these. No shot, we just get like super not punished. That's crazy. Or restand law, you can restand this, right? Damn. Sure, I'll rematch. That was crazy. That we should never have won that game. I think we need Tashigi, or at least Kuina and Search. That's fine. We didn't draw any restand events that game though, which made it weird and awkward. Plus we almost did the most spectacular throw I've seen me do in a while, so that was pretty fun. You're supposed to eat glue, not get lost in the sauce. Dude, I was eating glue. I don't know what you're talking about. That was the most glue eating I've done all day. I was like, let me help you have me throw here. Man, do we even care about getting rid of one of these? I think we kind of do. Because then we can go into the other one. Yeah, I'm just going to get rid of stuff here. Definitely not attacking Kid and Killer though. Me eat glue. Crazy didn't want the Cav. I don't know if he could have protected it. I'm not sure what his hand was. I don't think he expected how things went down to happen, if I'm being honest. We need Tashigi. I should have taken that. Oh, he doesn't have a blocker. Now he does. Now he has 2 blockers probably. He's gonna play out another beige. Oh, I just searched. That's fine. I'm dumb. I mean, we still have a chance. Hup. Oh, that's not good though. That's not good. You can make the argument to just rest the blocker here. Because if he has counter, he counters out of it. Yeah. Yeah. I've noticed that too with playing Bonney. He's won the dice roll twice too, which sucks. If I do go Bonney and LCQ and EP Luffy still legal at the time, they'd probably run 9 Zoro 10 Dofi instead of 9 Shanks 10 Dofi. Maybe. Again, that would kind of come down, in my opinion, to how much like teach and stuff is in the meta. Yeah, this dude's chilling, bro. This dude's chilling. He ain't got a problem, a worry in the world. Okay, thank God. Oh my God. I think we still might just lose next turn. It depends. He's gonna save this one. Go down to 1. Oh no. Yeah, we're fine with Mihawk. Oh my gosh. Why am I forgetting to do this? Almost forgot. Very important to get rid of that. Zoro has its fair share of problems too. I hear the mirror is annoying. The mirror is pretty annoying. Yeah. He has spoke 6 here because he wants the leader effect. Did he have restand law? For I think he felt like he needed to get the blocker down, but he countered out anyways, right? I think restand law would have been better. Damn, he's hitting a really good curve each game too, which is annoying. Oh man. What did he put into life? Restand law? Yeah, okay. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh my God. Fuck. I need Tashigi to stay alive, so I can't let him know we don't have 2Ks. What's the Teach matchup like? For Zoro, it's pretty good. For Zoro, it's pretty good. 6, 9. Oh wait, no, these can be some big numbers. I think I have to do this. What's going on? I mean, we drew 2 2Ks, but yeah, play that, right? Do you play that though? Yeah, I didn't want that to happen. We don't have restand. I should have just taken the life. I don't think we would have gone there anyways. Yeah, because he could have gone. Yeah, he could have gone 10 and 11 after. So that's what I didn't want him to do. I guess this way we baited him into going into Tashigi. I don't know. Maybe we can search. Fuck. I'll take the 1K, I guess. All right, let's do it. Joke's on you. Watch this, the Dead Man's Game. I just draw 3. Oh, 2K is kind of nice. Watch, I'm gonna give him a GG and he's gonna immediately dip. Ready? Ready? Oh, all right, never mind. I spoke too harshly of you, my kind sir. Okay, we actually have a good hand this time too. I just need to find a restand event. All right, now we're chilling. Never mind. I was talking shit. This dude's a very honorable player. Yeah, I think he just needed Hody. It was just Hody. Restand Law would have sucked too, but Restand Law was still annoying for, or not, like, okay-ish, because we had the blockers, right? Ooh, giving me a Cavendish, huh? Y'all both seem to mash each other's potatoes. I am mashing his potatoes, one could say. Yep, there's the other Cavendish. But like, oh right, the 2. Yeah, he's restanding 2. Forgot about that. Oh, no blocker. Wow. Interesting. Alright, he has restand law. Don't forget about that. This could be room or something. Or dead man's game. Oh, he can't protect the dead man's game. But yeah. Damn, he had 3rd Cavendish. Definitely seems harder going 2nd. He's had good curves though. He's had good curves. Wanna play that Luffy, champ? You don't wanna play that Luffy? There's Koshiro. I'll counter this one. Take this. Alright, this is where I need to be a little more careful. I need to actually think about this. Cause I could play Smoker. We could use restand events. I'll probably want to keep that. We have Kuina as an option too. Rest this. I'd like to get a body on the board though, but we could rest this. Like we could play Smoker, search, and still swing. Oh no, he wouldn't be able to swing 3. Probably Smoker. Not having Hody is hard, or it's weird. I'm so used to having Hody that I'm trying to like kind of just get used to this. Tashigi's just always better though, right? I fucked up though if I'm gonna do that. I mean, he's gonna run out of life too. I think just Tashigi was better here. I don't know what the fuck. I'm gonna do this. I should have gone 8 there, so it is what it is. Nice, we got him to block though. That's kind of what we really wanted in the end. I would take a 2K if we had a 2K. I will say that. Fuck, man. We're running 12. And we've been seeing like an average of like 2 per game. Which really sucks. I don't know if he's on Zeus. I don't know if the problem is like we're getting his life down so quickly that it's hard for him to play Zeus. Unless he's like super secure, you know what I mean? It's not like Bonney where he can be a little bit, we're like a slower deck. But maybe on curve against my first 5 cost, it would definitely still be pretty strong. God damn it, dude. Why? Swing 7 here. Please. Yes. Alright. See, and this is when I like really don't like Smoker. But with how stupid our last turn was, maybe we should have played Smoker. I mean, we could play Kuina. We could play like Mihawk, Kuina. And swing some big numbers here. 3. We know he has Resand Law. He still has Resand Law. So 1, 2, 3, 4-ish attacks. I just don't see him being able to protect Cavendish here. Don't be a bitch, Sam. Don't be a bitch. I think it would take a lot for us to lose from this point, but it's just because of how shit our hand is, it's very possible. Like, he might have to just go for it with Hody here. I don't think he gets there, though. Like, if he has 8-cost Kid, he can try it. Yeah, Zeus is very strong behind Kid, but you still need a life, though. Like, it doesn't work if you don't have a life. That's what I keep telling myself. It's not gonna work if you don't get a life, Sam. You gotta get a life. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We can get out of a 9K, which is hilarious. Bro, stop. Stop. If we take this, we just lose to Hody, bro. I mean, come on. 3 games in a row where we've drawn, like, less than... I think we had 2 2Ks the first game. We had, like, 1 or 2 the last game. This is what? This is Kid, or 7-cost Law plus something else, right? We don't risk. I mean, we could block 1K, 1K. Fuck it, dude. Oops, we're risky biscuits here. The hand reads. The hand reads, bro. No. Oh, it's just Law. 3 blockers. 3 blockers would be annoying. Okay. Oh, he still could. This is where I wish these were Hodies, bro. Alright, but we just do 7, 7, 8, 12, 12. Yeah, that's GG's. Sorry, but thank you for the games. I'm not going to do a 4th one, I'm sorry. That was 3. Yeah, GG's. Alright, well, that guy was really cool. I was like, he's just gonna quit. He didn't. We played all 3 games. Good player. That's a good... If you want to know, like, the game they beat us, I think they played really well. Damn, Fidelio with the BM. How was that BM? I'm the worst person at BM. Yeah, but Kid can cheat in Zeus. Yeah, but if they're cheating in Zeus with Kid, and they have the life that they're willing to take, and they don't need the blockers from Kid, I think they're in such a good position that, like, they're probably gonna win anyways, right? You're not good enough to... I played him 3 times! We played 3 games. It's best of 3, not best of 4. I gotta go out on a win. You know how I go. You know how I work. It is a rough matchup for Law. I talked to NJ, the really good Law player. I faced him at a flagship the other week. And I was asking him, like, how's Law doing in the meta? And he was like, it's alright, but Zoro sucks. And I was like, how's the matchup? And he was like, if you can take first, it's fine. Like, honestly, it's fine. But if you have to go second, it fucking sucks. And I was like, okay. Don't have time for you, buddy. Sorry. I know, yeah, okay. If I actually said it like that. Bye, Alpo Panda. Good night. Thanks for chilling. Sorry, I got tilted during the Nell match. I mean, okay, the thing about Smoker too is like... Wow, we were only running 2. I forgot about that. Is this the right list? I think this is... Yeah, we're using Zoro 3. Then we just kept drawing Smoker. I didn't search Smoker once. I think we drew at least 1 or 2 every single game. So that's just like a weird bias thing then. Law is the coolest deck that loses to the entire field. I mean, no, Law's good. Law's good into like almost everything but Zoro and like Teach really. But unfortunately, those are very popular decks in OP12. I should have been like, sorry, you aren't worth my time as a human being to keep playing with you. That's what I should have ended that last game with. That would have been crazy. I don't know, man. Smoker is just one of those cards. A lot of people run Smoker as a one-of in Zoro too, and honestly, I don't hate it. I don't hate it at all. Okay, let me double check. I need to make sure. No, yeah, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, we're running 12 2Ks and 2 0 costs. And we kept drawing literally nothing but 1Ks and fucking Smoker, dude. That was crazy. Let your real thoughts out. Unleash the devil inside. Yeah. Maybe if I play an L player. If I play an L, you guys can see me get real fucking shitty. How about Rosie? What do you think about the Fishman build for OP12? Blue-green Rosie? Blue-green Rosie's pretty good. I think... I haven't tested it personally, but from what I've heard is it like still struggles against blue-purple Luffy. So I don't know. I think that's why some people were playing the green-blue Sanji. Sanji Zoro. Ooh, I can smell something toasting. I need to eat lunch soon. Eat lunch at 3 p.m. in the afternoon. It's Friday though. I don't have any deadlines. Got some work to finish up after this, and then I'm working really hard on trying to finish as much as possible of the Green Zoro guide this weekend, guys. I'm sorry. I'm trying as hard as possible to get it done. I've been making progress, but I'm gonna try and knock out just as much as I can in the next couple days, and really try and get it done before August. So please keep an eye out for that. Oh my gosh, I'm smelling like toast right now, and it's making me so hungry. Holy shit, this is crazy. Playing against blue purple can be fun if your mindset is right. I just play with the mindset that I'm playing in a casino where I'm likely to lose unless I'm super lucky. That's a good way to put it. I mean, to be honest, that's how I approach like the Lucci matchup sometimes. But I don't know. For me, it's always like I'll have a streak of like, dude, I am fucking crushing it. I'm beating like 5 blue purple Luffys in a row. And then I'll have a streak where it's like they're not even high rolling. I'm just losing. I'm like, bro, what is? Or they like, I don't know, they get a red rock trigger on my Cavendish, or a gravity blade trigger on my Cavendish, and I just lose, or like, I don't know. I think before we go, I guess we could talk about like the Nats and stuff. I think so. In the West, if only 9 Mom gets banned, I think blue purple is not safe enough pick for people to run. I think a lot of people will be on Zoro. Probably be some Lucci copers testing it out, seeing if it works. But I really don't think Lucci is him. I think green purple, because like you guys saw in EBO2, even with green purple Luffy being the best deck, like there was quite a few people playing Lucci, but there were still more people playing green purple, right? I think people are just gonna go for like the more consistent deck in green purple Luffy. And then it's just gonna, I don't know, it's so hard to call. We're gonna have to just see what happens. Because I don't think Bella Betty is strong. Because like her matchup was into Luffy is what kept her in the meta. You don't run 4-cost Zoro for the mirror? I don't really like that card. I don't like the 4-cost Zoro, but I completely understand it's a really good card in the mirror. I totally get it. I totally understand. You could run 2 and like you guys saw that game too. We were drawing a bunch of Kuinas when we don't need it. This is why I think like Kuina at 2 is fine. You could do like 2 Kuina, 2 Zoros. I'm just testing this out. Me personally, I normally run Hody, so I don't feel reliant on the on that Zoro in the mirror. I just like smash face and play Hody if I need. But totally understandable. That Zoro is not a bad card. It's good. Same, right? Yeah. Blue purple is gone. Bonney will be so good in the West. Yeah, she will be. Everything besides Blackbeard, dude. And even have you played with have you practiced Blackbeard with Koshiro? And like, you know, just the OP12, it's not as bad as it used to be. It's really not. It's still unfavored. It's still unfavored for sure. Like 1000%. It's still unfavored. But there's a few Bonney players who have been doing really well against Blackbeard in OP12. One of them he's I think his name's Kochan. He even wrote a note. I haven't read this. I think I'm gonna get it. I don't know if it's, let me see. Is it paid? It's 300 yen. Come on guys, it's 300 yen. That's probably worth it, right? In like practice and like some not, I guess, unofficial stuff, he's gone 12-1 against a bunch of teaches with this list. It's all thanks to this little guy. Koshiro's a game changer, man. He really is. I don't think it's all of a sudden favored for Bonney. I think it's still unfavored, but let's hope that BB gets gatekept by all the Zoros. Yeah, same. And they switch to Bonney counters though. Yeah, I mean maybe. Only dream of OP12 without blue purple. Well, we will no, because it'll be OP13 for us. Oh, no, they still play 10 cost teach. It's just most people cut it down to 3, and some players cut it down to 2. But the standard list is like 3 10 cost teach and 3 to 4 7 cost teach. But yeah, I've asked him about it too, and that's what he said. Is like less people are playing teach. But like I can tell you, all the teaches that I faced recently, I asked them. I'm like, I want to know. But yeah, not running for 10 cost teach helps. If you can get 2 kids on the board, and yeah, if they run 2 10 cost teach, you're so chilling. It's crazy. But if they run like 3 10 costs and 4 7 costs, it can still be kind of difficult. Roger looks menacing. Yeah, I know. A lot of people have been saying that like Bonney will be really good into Roger, and I'm just not sure yet. I'm just not sold. I'm not sold on it. Yeah, 9 cost Shanks will help a lot. 7k leader doesn't matter, but 9k leader kind of does, because he's gonna be 9k a lot. Like, he can get down 2 10 costs, because you can just swing 7k and then play 10 cost Roger, so we can't rest it, and then play the second one the second turn, and then he's just permanently a 9k for like the rest of the game, you know, unless we can double triple Shanks him, which is gonna be hard. 5 cost on Bonney will be back to play. Yeah, maybe. She might be a good tech. I think the problem is, when are they gonna be at 10 Dawn? I think it will work out where if we take second, we get to 8 Dawn. But if you don't get If you don't have Cavendish on the board, you can't play Bonney on your 8 on turn with Mihawk. Problem with Roger is that when he drops 10 costs, he's effectively an 11k leader on your turn. 11k? You mean 9, right? $12k Shanks will... Do you think the Shanks is good? I don't see it really working in Bonney. Like I need to see it in action. Because Zoro makes sense, right? You swing 15k twice, and then you have a 12k beater. Bonney is like, if you don't have a board, the problem is too is like we run so many blockers. That's like, even if we get the 10 Dawn back, like what are we gonna do? Swing like 7k with an Arouge? If the leader's 9k, like what are we gonna do, right? We get like one big leader swing and like, I don't know. We can't play out another blocker after. Oh, he becomes 9. All your characters are 2. Yeah, I got you. I got you. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's a good way of like visualizing it. Any tips on how to beat Yellow Kid with Green Zoro? Matchup seems tough. I have not practiced that matchup, so I unfortunately can't really help. I think probably, I don't know. Kuina would be good. Saving at least one restand for lethal, just because you know they have so many blockers. Like if you can get them to 0, I would say Hody is probably really important for that matchup too. If you can get them to 0, it doesn't matter as much how many blockers they're playing, because you're gonna get rid of like 1 to 2 every single turn from there. I've heard that it can be kind of rough for Zoro though, but I haven't practiced the matchup, so I can't really give you that much advice. Gatorane says that Kid wins. Let's play the Bonney film list. You can treat it same as 9 Shanks. You got a 10k on the board and you can bomb something with Dawns. Yeah, I mean that's a very good way of looking at it. But what if nothing's rested? Like in my mind, he just becomes like 10 cost Dofi at that point. Where it's like we need, or Law and Beppo, where it's like a strong 10k or 10 cost, but it like needs the right conditions. I mean, I know Shanks needs them to be rested too. Actually, that's a good point. Shanks needs them to be rested too. But no, I still think 9 cost Shanks is slightly better, because even if they have a if they have a chump blocker or just a blocker in general, even if we swing 14 at their character, it just takes 1 block, right? Like 9 cost Shanks gets around blockers. So is it worth it just to have the extra 1k power for 1 more Dawn? I don't really think it is. But that's only if you're only swinging with leader. The reason I'm not sold on 10 cost Shanks is like I don't know what the board state looks like. Like, okay, let me see, right? Let me look at my PRB Bonney and maybe we can see. Say you run, it's just another unsearchable top end too, but let's say this is Shanks, right? You play like, oh, sorry, we're getting some interference. And yeah, you can just swing face too. That's true. The answer is you run both. Hody, Mihawk, Kid, Dofi, Smoker. Wait, what? Are we running like 30 counterless? Hody, Dofi, Hody, Mihawk, Kid, Dofi, Smoker, plus both Shanks. The Bonney film, I hate film. I don't like the film archetype. I want to run like a Straw Hat Bonney. That would be cool with 9 cost Zoro. Can't wait for the new Tenka Shanks. Yeah, that card is really good in Red Green Luffy too. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying, like, I need to see it in action. Law and Beppo 2. Then we run We Are, Searcher Event. Run like one of each and just run 4 copies of the search event. Regardless, if you have, let's say, only Hody and leader on board, you can 10 cost Shanks and hit face for 10 or 11, 10k, 11k leader. Yeah, I think that's the argument, right? But here's my argument too, is you still need 10 Dawn. 9 Shanks you can play on curve, on 9. And sometimes that's like the big difference, right? That's like such a big difference. Like if you have a Rouge or if you have Cavendish, sometimes just playing Shanks on 9 like wins you the game. If you played it a turn later, I don't know. I'm seeing like for every pro there's a con, and then for every con there's a pro, right? Like they have a board because of Mihawk. Yeah, I mean you probably have, but that's my thing is like, I mean I guess you can just swing with Mihawk if you need to, if it's gonna give you enough value. I will say it's gonna make some really cool turns where you like, say you're at 8 or 9, right? You can just like set up a really nice board where you can even just do like Mihawk into Bonney, or like Mihawk double. Let's just say you don't have a Dawn restander, like you don't even have a Cavendish, you have nothing on the board. You play like Mihawk into whatever, something else, right? Mihawk into blocker. You just need the chump blocker, really. And then you play Shanks. Like you could do Mihawk into chump, into Koshiro, into Bonney, and leave up 1 Dawn, right? On your 8 Dawn turn. Then you play Shanks, you search with Bonney, and you swing gigantic numbers with leader and Mihawk. And then you have your jump blocker and you leave up however many Dawn you need, right? It is, you know what's really nice though is like, it does make it so easy to play around like Hody and stuff, because you just leave up however much Dawn you need. That's like all you gotta do. Also has an alt art for sure. Yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. The signs are showing we will get film Supernova Luffy leader. I would run both 9 costs and 10 costs for if you go first or second. Yeah, I mean you could do like, I would do 2 9 costs and 3 10 costs or something, like if I was doing this ratio for this build. But I kind of like, I don't know, man, I really like Law and Beppo recently. Because think about this. You take second. On 8, you play Mihawk, set up. On 10, you play Law and Beppo. You freeze your opponent's board. You counter out of their stuff. On next turn, you play Shanks. And you just swing like crazy. With Law and Beppo and whatever board or leader you have. And then, or you could do the opposite, I guess. Maybe you do the opposite. You play 10 cost Shanks first. And like, clear their board. And then you play Law and Beppo, become 7k leader, and like just survive the turn, and then you go for lethal with Hody. You have to reprint or give us a brand new film engine though. Yeah, but that's probably what they're gonna, I could see them doing that. I don't like the film engine because it's like, it's just vanilla cards. It's just vanilla cards, like playing out stuff. I don't know. And I always hated the art. Like I hate all the film stuff. Like it's kind of cool that they actually like the idea is cool. The idea is kind of cool. And like the later film stuff is cool. But I just like I hate the original film stuff so much. The Luffy altar is fucking sick though. But it's just, you don't do anything. You just play out other characters. Like 9 cost Shanks is the first actual good like film card. You know what I mean? OP13 will be Bonney's Renaissance. Calling it. You say that every set though. OP12 was kind of a renaissance for Bonney though. Let's be real. these two cards are insane. They're crazy. Luffy Zoro, Supernova character plus 10 cost Shanks will redefine the archetype. I hope we still get that card though. I don't know though, dude. There's no way we get two 10 costs, if I'm being completely honest. I think that Shanks is the boss monster for Luffy. I'm okay with that. Just give me like the mid-game Supernova card that we need. Problem with Beppo is that you need to restand Dawn character with board, and all these leaders with good removal, it's very hard to keep any 3 to 5 cost characters on board. It's easy to remove them throughout the game. I mean, I think it's kind of the opposite, where like there's not much removal right now. Like, especially if Blue Purple Luffy goes, like you don't gotta worry about God Thread anymore. Roger has like a little bit of removal. That Crocus card is annoying, but like Crocus and Inuarashi, but it's like a 1 cost and then a 3k or less. So we'll have to see. And like none of that matters against Teach because you're just playing other stuff anyways. Yeah, we don't know what the emo leader is gonna be. Could be bad for Bonney. I would assume so. I'm just assuming it's gonna be a fucking terrible matchup and we're just gonna have to like play. I don't know though. I mean, Bonney just always struggles in the KO stuff. Red or black. Only OP11 was a miss for Bonney. OP10 and 12 have been amazing. Yeah, that's true. 11 was kind of mid. 11 was so mid that we were just like, we're playing 9 cost Zoro again. In terms of support, yeah. 11 was so mid that we were just like, it's finally time to play Zoro, guys. That's what we did. I like having whoa. I like having one Kid and Killer, he's growing on me. I like having the 2 Law Beppos. I don't know. Tenko's Dofi just makes the Zoro matchup so much easier. I mean, we know obviously Zoro's not getting banned. Like Green Zoro leader is not getting banned. Even without Hody, it's still like we got to be careful against him as Bonney. I like this list. It's definitely more of a like you're losing the edge against some matchups. Like you lose the edge against Zoro, you lose the edge against Green Purple. But I think you just have like a good all-round approach with a list like this. I don't know. It's still decent. It's still good against Blue Purple. Tenka Shanks plays in Green Zoro. Yes, I do. I actually think for OP13, I think it's actually the perfect card that he needed. I think it's going to be really good against Roger. I think right now, at first I wasn't sure. I was like, do we even play that in Zoro? And now I'm like, oh yeah, yeah. Just take out Hody, because we're assuming Blue Purple Luffy is not really a problem anymore. Without Hody though, Teach is a little harder, and like honestly, Black is a little bit harder. Hody is still very, very good against Lucci as well. But I think we run a list like this. No, not like this. I think we just replace Hody for Shanks, because like they play Roger, we play Shanks, we swing into like their last character before Roger, and then like if you can play 2 Shanks in a row as Zoro, I think you're fine. I think you can. I think the Zoro Roger matchup might be like 50-50, but I'm not sure. That's completely guessing for my part right now. 10 cost Zoro, then leader, just hit 12k, restand, then 12k, hit again. You can't use a restand event after Shanks. You can't play any cards, including events. I know there was some confusion in the English, but the Japanese is very clear about you cannot play any card from your hand. It's not like, it's not use, it's not activate. You cannot play any cards from your hand. So, like, there was never any, there was no, I mean, at first I wasn't sure from the Japanese, but immediately people were like, yeah, you can't, this means you can't do anything. So, but the next turn, if you're talking about the next turn, then yes. I mean, you just play, you play 10 cost Shanks, you still swing 15k twice because if they have a rested character. Worst case scenario, you swing like 12k plus and leave up Dawn. Maybe you run more events just because you have like those turns where you might leave up an extra Dawn. Like if you go Mihawk into Shanks and you have Paradise Waterfall, you're chilling so hard, bro. You're so chilling, it's crazy. And then the next turn you can swing 12k 4 times if they have a blocker with the restand event. That's pretty crazy, because Roger only affects your characters, right? Your opponent's characters, I think. This Crocus is dumb, dude. It did not need to be active. That's so crazy. The curve, the Dawn curve with Roger is really hard for me to visualize in my head because of the one Dawn you have to put on the leader. Yeah, all your opponent's characters, minus 2k. Yeah, so your leader's still swinging in. Like, Zoro leader is still swinging in for big numbers. This card's crazy, bro. This alt art's gonna go hard, too. You know it. Dude, what the fuck? Crazy. The nice thing though is if you play like if you play this before 9 beard in Roger, then the 9 cost Whitebeard effect doesn't activate. Because it's your leader and non-Roger pirate characters. So like you have to play Whitebeard first. And then if you play Roger and then you want to use Whitebeard's KO effect, you can't. So it's like, I don't know, a lot of people are running the 9 cost Whitebeard, but I think he's gonna get replaced. Maybe. I think you just run like Rayleigh or something. I don't know. Yeah. Honestly, it would be way too busted if you could play Shanks and then swing 12k 3 times. That would probably be so busted. They had to like make sure you couldn't do that. Unfortunately, they're just not willing to like let green be busted. Dude, if you could play any cost after Mihawk, it would be busted. If you could actually play cards after that Shanks, it would be busted. They should have just said you can't play characters. But then, dude, think of how annoying it would be to play against Zoro. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. They would just take second, hit Mihawk on curve into Shanks, and then like double restand event you. Ugh. That'd be way too much pressure. It'd be crazy. I don't wanna have to play against that, if I'm being honest. Alright guys. We're coming up on 5 hours here, which is crazy for a weekday stream. But luckily today is an easy day for me, so we get to do that. I think I will be able to stream again tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure actually right now, but please come hang out if I am. And I'm talking to Luffy TV about potentially I think I'm gonna help him host his event. I think he has a tournament next week, so please, if you're interested, I don't know if any of you guys are playing in that. If you're interested, I'll be casting with him next week. I was talking to him yesterday and told him I was able to do it, so I think we're good to go. I think I'm going to be doing that. Let me try and grab his... I think he posted it on Twitter. Yeah, this one. I felt bad because I was asking him what time it was, and it's like right here. I forgot to just check. Yeah, it's an online tournament. Yeah, July 30th. It's gonna be, that's Wednesday, third, what foot? Wednesday evening, I think, for everyone in the West, and it'll be like my Thursday morning. It's gonna be really early for me at the beginning, so I'm gonna try and not like be dead trying to cast it. It might take me a couple games to warm up, but yeah, it's gonna be a fun time. I'm really excited. I love Luffy. He's a really cool dude. So yeah. Besides that, I promise soon the Zoro guide will be out, and I'm gonna try and get a YouTube video up this time. I wasn't able to for the Bonney, the OP11 Bonney guide, because there's just too much. I didn't know how to make a video, and then I ran out of time. I'm gonna try and make a super simple video, just going over some of the basics and everything with Zoro, so everyone will have an option for like a free thing, and then also the guide if you want to buy it as well. But I appreciate you guys. I have some things I got to double check to see if I'm going to be able to stream tomorrow, but keep an eye out. Thank you to everyone who is hanging out today. Thanks for the follows. As always, I appreciate you guys a ton, and it's so much fun. Even if we get tilted playing Luchis and Anels, we always get there in the end. So yeah, I gotta head out, so no raid today again. I'm sorry. Bye, Why You Know in Bed, Raftera, thanks as always, Gatorane, everyone, Dougie, Nev, Alpha Panda earlier. Thank you guys. I appreciate you, and I'll catch you in the next one.